Hello there. Yo, Tundra and Noti Gang, how we all doing, guys? Good to see everybody tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in with the notification, either on Discord or over in YouTube. How you doing, Infinity? Happy early birthday, sir. You guys want to get some happy early birthdays? His birthday's in like, I think 20 minutes, so pretty soon here, dude. I just saw the kittens in Discord.
Hello there.
I just saw the little babies that you were saying. We're just born today. So cute, dude. So I hope everything's going well with that. I just was kind of catching up on your story with that too. So big pats to Infinity and his partner as well. Expect a surprise while you were napping. Yeah, I bet. Now you're going to be up, like you said, on cat duty all night. Hello there, General Show. What's up, dude? And Shamasi. How are you guys? What's up, Billy? Gaelic, thank you for tuning in. Oh, really? You didn't get to mess with the lab much today? What lab or class are you taking right now, Gaelic? Sin and Cell. Hello, what's up, Emmy? Korean dude, yo, and more. Welcome. How are you guys doing? We have a little radar we're gonna be doing today, just a little bit, or a lot of it. We'll see. We got some evolutions to still do. I have some good news. I cannot wait to share with you guys in a second. Some pretty cool stuff. I've been, I don't know, I guess developing my skills on the DSs and stuff. So hopefully I can help people if you guys run into similar issues in the future. Yo, John, the goat. What's up, dude? My goat. You're my goat, dude. How are you doing? Thank you for coming with the raid. How was your stream? If you guys aren't following John J, or sub to him on YouTube, he does a lot of shiny hunting. Also makes some epic content over there. If you haven't checked him out before, does a lot of really cool shiny hunts. You should at least stop by to check it out and kind of see what I'm talking about, from stuff on like GameCube things to the DS, other things that we've been doing as well as a event participator for certain events as well, like with FaZe, dude, which I can't believe Kaz. I'm going easy on Kaz for this month because she deserves it. That is insane. The Jirachi is nuts. Oh, I'd brick your DS? Okay, well, maybe. It really depends. Maybe I got lucky with mine. This thing has been causing me so much trouble. I can't wait to share. Basically, if anyone is like hasn't been caught up with what's been going on, this DS had been having this weird issue where the D-pad doesn't work. It's like, I'll clean it, right? Take it apart, reseat all the ribbon cables, and then let's say it was the left part of the D-pad that wasn't working, then suddenly the right doesn't work, but the left works. So I thought maybe it was like some sort of issue with, you know, the soldering. So I took out the old controller mod I was using in it, and I put a new one in. And it fixed it for like a couple days, is what it seems like, at least. And then ran into more issues, and we were trying to do radar with this, and if I can't go right and left, basically we're screwed. So that was really problematic. I had to use the controller mod just to do our chain. So I've been working on that a lot, like doing tons of research and checking out forums and seeing what other people have done with these OG DSs. Most of the troubleshooting I've seen is for people with like 3DSs, DS Lites, excuse me. But I had this idea the other day. I was in Sabian's stream after our raid, and I didn't get food or anything. I was just hanging out in there, and I realized, I'm like, okay, what if the rubber is messed up? And I already checked like the rubber underneath, like for the pad itself, and it looked fine. But I did notice I had an extra one laying around, so I went and checked that one out, investigated, and it looked like the other one maybe had been stretched some. So I put that in, and it stopped working after like an hour. So then I thought, what if the plastic is warped underneath, right? The actual D-pad itself. So you'll notice it's now a black D-pad instead of the white one. So I had an extra piece of plastic I decided to throw in there, and at the same time do a bunch of cleaning. And that also worked better, but it didn't work consistently. I'm like, why? How could that be happening? And then I thought, okay, wait. I had this 5-head idea. I noticed something about the DSs. Do you notice the D-pad is on this side, right? But what else is on this side? The battery. Okay, so I'm sitting there, I'm like, wait, my batteries are fudge because they are basically plugged in 24/7, right? Being charged and drawing power for my PC because there's charging mod. And I know they've already expanded some of them, but they still work. Like, they're still fine. Obviously, it's not smart, not safe. You should always replace your batteries. but I had an extra battery laying around, and I'm like, okay, wait, let's charge this other battery. And I think that what was happening is the battery was so swollen after I screwed it in, it was not giving a good contact anymore. It was like warping the pad and the board. It was bending the board a little bit underneath. Because now it works absolutely fine. Everything works consistently with the new battery in. So I'm probably gonna get new batteries for all my DSs once I'm out in once I move out west a little bit. We'll probably just spend like $60, get all my batteries replaced. But I think that's the issue. So I'm gonna blow up my DS. No. That's so 5-head. I know, I couldn't find anything online. Except for like, oh, your DS is broken, your motherboard's broken. I'm like, no, it's not. There's no way. Because the right works, and then suddenly it doesn't work. And then the left works, and then suddenly it doesn't work. You know? Yeah, your fat's modded. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. If you watch some videos, Tracker707, I think, is his account on YouTube. He does some tutorials if you're interested in modding your own. Madar list. Oh yeah, Madar's done. Just so you guys know, I had to edit the title. It's a little misleading. We're just finishing up Radar, but finishing up some hunts from Madar. I'll pull up the shiny decks though, if you guys want to see what we ended up missing and what was still, or what was found was more crazy to me. Look at this new event page too, guys. You can see past events, participated events as well if you had a submission. Yeah, these batteries are getting old. Yeah, and these DS fats, exactly. So I think that was the main issue this whole time. And it makes sense because it's old. I mean, yeah, they're extremely old. And I've been using this one. This is my original from 2019. So this puppy has had a lot of airtime with you guys. We were missing apparently Ladybug. I knew you can get Letty in Sinnoh, but I don't know if you can get Ladybug. But it must be X and Y. Heracross. The Burmy line. Interesting. Vespiquen. There were 2 Combies found, so I feel like someone could have evolved one for that. There was only 1 Skorupi. I believe Treagle found that one. We got Conkeldurr, but not Timber. Sigalith Throw was missing. We got the Sockties. No, it's nice. We got 1 Poniard from Cell. Claps on that one. That was freaking sick. No Bisharp though. Tundra's hype still. Tundra's hype. And Durant. I think there were some crazy finds during this event. It was really fun. June found both male Combies. Oh yeah, you can't evolve it. Yeah, because they're male. Yep, we saw both of those clipses, right? But it was X and Y, yeah. Heracross. Okay, it's Y only. Your days are spent waking up at 6:30 a.m. to eat and get ready. Get to the college before 8. Going through class till 5. Okay, so you're there from like, you have like basically 12-hour days at school. EMT boot camp. It's a 5-week accelerated course. Oh, massive luck. I've actually, that's so funny. I've been in some of those accelerated courses for that EMT. People trying to get their EMT certs we're taking just for fun. I joined in some. A lot of overlap. Those classes are no joke. There's a lot of work. No first of species. Get 2 full odds, little guys. Let's go, show. I got 2 as well. No first of species for me. Either finish getting Beldum or add it to next year's bingo. Yeah, just kind of put it over there to next year's. I got to do Beldum too at some point. Oh, bro. Yo, Scott, what's up? Not today. Actually, yesterday we had an insane storm. Like a crazy one. I was out in the rain, just me and Lando just went out there. We were watching it for a little bit. We were like on a walk, just checking out the insane clouds. And then it started to hail a little bit. And so we were kind of under cover. We had these little awnings basically, right outside our apartments. And then it turned into just like normal rain, but it was like coming down hard. And so he kind of signaled that he was going to go run around in the rain. So I just threw my shirt off. I took all my wallet, my keys, everything. We put it inside, propped to the door, and then just out in the rain, completely drenched for a while. It was so fun though. Just in the middle of the night, like 2 a.m. I was like, oh no, people are gonna be like, it will be one of those like short form videos, like only in Nebraska, just some shirtless dudes at like 2 in the morning, running around in the rain. It was awesome though. Yo, Raiders, welcome on in. Arkin Ray, am I saying that right? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm gonna be dropping that follow I've not been there before, but super selfless for you guys to drop a raid. My name is Sammy, or Snowy. We are gonna be doing some Hooky Radar tonight, some Gen 4 Sinnoh. We're just chilling though. Just chilling for the evening, just catching up. We just started stream. Very primal, you guys. Yeah, we were just like, just full send. It was so fun. It was like flash flooding, actually. I feel like the water wasn't clean, so that's why when someone said, whoever called me stinky, I think it was Scott. It was pretty nasty. So I had everything drying, and I'll be washing everything tomorrow. My shoes are gonna take, I think, multiple days to dry. I don't know if I want to drop them in our dryer, but those are gonna take forever. I wore Vans, just completely in these puddles. Not even puddles. It was underwater. It was like up to your ankles. So, you know, I was wearing my brand new, well, not brand new, but my newest pair of pants. I don't know what I was thinking. Twitch name is fusion of, oh, Arcanine and Raichu. Oh, so it's like, Arcanine. Got you, Arcanine. I love that. Arcanine's awesome too. That's a really cool Pokemon. And Ninetales. Oh, what were you guys playing? It says you were doing Fire Leaf Green today, or at least you were in the category. You went outside and inhale once, did you? Yeah, dude, that can be dangerous. So especially depending on where you live, if you get really, really tall cells, you want to be real careful. So I was definitely making sure there was no like hail before we went into it. We got like maybe a hail of like maybe a centimeter in diameter. Nothing too crazy. Yo, Rainy Day, what's up? Speaking of, how you doing? To your favorite Pokemon growing up? Yeah, Raichu and Arcanine. Some places get really tall cells. Yeah, extremely. Yeah. Just go to Jersey. Sorry you're late. You wanted to wrap something up? Hey, no worries, Mick. I hope you're doing good. How was your day? We're just catching up if you guys want to let us know. For the raiders, if you guys got a dip, please keep supporting whoever you came with today. We just had a raid from John. We also had a raid from Arcanrai, excuse me. But we are going to be doing some Pokemon. If you want to let us know your favorite video games, or if you like shiny hunting, your favorite game to shiny hunt, and that'd be awesome to share. I know you were saying something about Jersey now, are you? No, nothing bad, okay. I actually don't know how tall a cell is. I'm sure you've shared it before. You have to this weekend, so maybe you'll see one. Oh, you gotta go to Jersey? Well, you're going to Jersey this weekend? So after stream, you played Pokemon Champions. Ooh, Master Ball tier. You hit Master Ball? Let's go. Hey, Master Ball tier. Collabs. Battled your mod 3 times. Then switched over to Fire Red. Oh, we did Charmander. Stopped at 1900. Massive luck on the Charmander. Looks really good in Gen 3. We're going to be doing some more Fire Leaf Green probably after we get our Volbeat. So we're going to do that tonight. We're going to look at everyone's TCG tonight. And then we're going to look at, what are we going to look at? We're going to look at the Shinies probably tomorrow. I know I'm going to be postponing it some. I apologize. We are going to get to you guys Shinies. I do not want to miss those. Jersey, New York City. Oh, Sunday night, Monday. Okay. Sweet. Are you going there for a meetup? May chance? Did fun with the Madar event last week. Hell yeah, it was so fun. What were your yields? What'd you end up getting? Foot fell asleep. Oh my god, Charlie. Just start running. No, don't actually do that. You have this giant, thick book that you're calling the big boy book. The big boy. Favorite video game? Oh, Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64. I've only played Donkey Kong. I guess I've technically played a Banjo game, but I don't count it. Like at a friend's place. Senior college best friend, partaking in what will likely be a lot of alcohol. Will be safe, okay. Safe travels. And don't drink too much, okay? Or if you do, hydrate a lot. Sounds fun, actually. So you guys gonna be going to like bars and stuff, or are you gonna be chilling at, like, at their place at a meetup? Bill, what you been doing recently? Yes, Dad. Your friend will pay for all of it. Oh, really? Dang. That's actually awesome. You want to introduce your friend? Look at this is Infinity's cat who just had a litter of kittens today. This is the baby. Look at all the little kittens. So cute. So cute, dude. All the babies. I've been looking. All your puppers. And your rats. Mice. Actually, I think this is like a little mouse. Look at this little baby from Victor. Precious. Emmy. The photos, Ollie is so iconic. I really wanted to see some of you guys' cards. Now, I did see some of these offline, admittedly, but I thought it'd be kind of fun to look at some of these. Because, you know, we kind of disappeared right after Cell's post here. And so I kind of wanted to see some of these live with you guys. Some of you guys' TCG collections. Oh, the 30th was announced. Have any of you guys seen that? And what do you guys think of it, honestly? There were more cards released on Poke Beach than what they showed in the trailer, which got me a little more excited for it. If I can even find any, right? If we can get some for stream. Personally, though, I do think that I like the 20th. I like Generations and the 25th more. But I do think if you like Pikachu a lot, the gimmick for it's going to be really, really cool. Like really, really, really cool. If you like Pikachu, I'm not a big Pikachu fan. Dang, dude, look at Nick. Just stacked the whole Squirtle line. Yo, Asadi, what's up, Jesse? If you get some, you'll be a happy camper. Yeah, I would love to just have some. Like, overall, it's good. It looks good overall. I saw a lot of hate towards it, and I've seen a lot of people really hype, so kind of mixed reviews, but we'll see when the actual product's out, right? Opened up 2 first partner boxes. Both were Gen 7. Happy got Poplio, unfortunately, still need the other 2. Dude, did you ever get the other 2, Cell? Lando got one of these, and he got the Kanto starters, but the entire, like, the entire top section of them were crimped. Like, you know, like the crimp errors? All 3 of them completely destroyed. Which is just super, it was so annoying. I felt so bad. Oh, look at Suicune. Suicune Hollow. That's so good. You didn't have it yet? Perfect. Perfect find then. Got these from a card show today. Would have Charizard V-Star. The kid wanted it from you and all about the kiddos, so they traded you. Oh, some of their cards for it. Ooh, Pineco. We just got Pineco recently. Shiny. Suicune, yes. Zorua. I love that Zorua card. Look at that Whoop. I haven't seen that card in forever. From the E series. Umbreon from Celebrations 25th. Man, you just love Pokemon. Same here. Like everything they put out. I'm very excited to see in 30th the classical collections and stuff. Like the Crystal Lugia looks awesome. That card would probably be a chase for like most of us if you do get any packs. That card is probably my favorite of the classic. Oh, and the Metagross. There's a Metagross Delta Species. I own that card actually, the original. But it'd be cool to get one with a 30 stamp. That'd probably be my chase. It's like the electric steel one. Oh, look at this Ponyta. These are so cute. Where are these from? Are these Chinese? Those look like Chinese hollow patterns. Really cool. I like the pinwheel one. This pinwheel pattern. Wow. Chase is finding the packs. Yeah, in the first place, right? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm thinking that when I move, I actually might be able to get some because I'm moving to an area not as large as where I'm at now. But that is full copium. Anyone here live in like smaller towns that have a hard time getting cards still? Because it's been a while since I've lived in like, I guess a lower populated area. It's been like 7 years. But cards were not hard to come by at the time, but to be fair, the scalping era is new. The Chase. Ender, thank you for lurking, dude. Geo here with Perfect Order ETB. Nice. This card, this promo is so pretty. Dewblade as well as an IR. Nice. Talonflame. The Skarmory EX is great too. Mega Evolution ETB got 2 Perfect Order packs. Oh, and 2 Perfect Order. Okay. Yeah, the Riolu promo. Which actually, shoutouts to Dr. Cooter. I was able to get this because of him when we got our Mega Evolution booster box. We ripped that last year. Super nice of him to send that. Definitely one of my favorite promos I have. Ooh, a Mora reverse. This is so cute. Also, nice nails. Matching. Very nice. At the time, at least. This was what? That was like a month ago now. Jeez. Latest PSA return. This is from West with a 10 on the Kenga. Nice. This is SIR for Mega Evolution. I love Mega Kangaskhan. It's cool. Ooh, the Booty Chew. That's what everyone calls this, right? And a 9. Dude, isn't PSA, didn't they just like close submissions for like us plebs who can't afford to send them in? I swear I saw something on that. Actually crazy. We're in a new era. Oh, they're backed up. Okay. Okay, so they're probably just gonna let things kind of catch up and then they'll probably reopen it. Guess your cards are never getting rated. You might be able to. I think it sounds like if they're just kind of backed up, they'll probably reopen it. Just because there's been so many submissions the last couple years. Increase the turnaround time. This is a gorgeous card. What is this from? This is from Dragons Exalted. I think there's a few Dragons Exalted cards actually coming into the celebrations this year. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong. I think I saw a couple. Good day today. Machine in our store. Down for the week. Went after school. Bought 2 Mega Evolutions and Ascended Heroes. ETBs popped up. Dude. Oh, you got the attack rare Dragonite. Fanrotom. Very nice. Bought 3 Perfect Order packs from Staples. Oh, Staples has cards? What? Pulled this in the last pack. The Sid UI. They do. That's dope. Stood in line to get these. Be cracking them open. At Chicago Go Fest. This is from Envy. Got some bundles. Couple ETVs. Dude, I'm so curious what he got. Did he ever post them? Are you kidding me? Just teasing us? Oh, we got Nick here. Forgot to post. Friends took you out to a card trip for your birthday. You managed to snag these. Happy belated, by the way. It's a couple weeks ago now. Or last week. Ooh, I have a bunch of these Squirtles from the World Championship decks. Oh, look at that shiny Quag. Oh, the reverse Wooper. I sold one of these. I sold this too, the Bulbasaur. I had a bunch of these. Honestly, it's like annoying because I got rid of a lot of my EX era cards like 3-4 years ago. When we were getting out to Nebraska. Oh, that Kyogre's gorgeous. This is like a Cosmo foil. Horsey as well. In the Chicago Go Fest. Oh, it has happened yet. Okay. Okay, so it's coming up soon. Oh, look at the Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts. You're a shiny Quag. What's up, Rain? Also ads. Alright, Polly. Work had been a nightmare today. Makes up for it. Coworker has a friend with a bunch of old cards. Coworker wanted Mimikyu card you pulled for his girlfriend. Small crease in the T-Tar. Makes it more of a fair trade, barely noticeable. Having a holo of the first Tyranitar card is a dream come true. What? What did you trade? What Mimikyu? No way. What Neo set is this? This Neo, I don't know if Neo Destiny or Neo Revelation came first. Adge. Adge indeed. Scatter. Working on a final project. You got for one. Oh, this is Discovery. Okay. 98% sure. Okay. Classes, you're so behind. Are you? How behind are we talking? Scatter. We got West pulls from Chaos Rising. Oh, you got the Az SIR. The Xerneas as well. The Froakie. These are great. If you like Watchog. I'm not a big fan of Watchog. But the Lumiose Tower is sick. Double Crobats. Nice card. Another Ash Tranquility. Emma. Cavalion full art. A bunch of full arts too. Got some dope full arts today from Black Bolt and Ascended Heroes. Oh, Dracloak. Genesect. Nice. Is that an SIR? That is. Whoa. Pansage. The Deoxys reverses. That's dope. Geo here while, our whole booster box opening from Geo. Oh, and they got the Dragalge. SIR. Look at the pattern on this. This card is beautiful. Wow. I would display that. Like, whoever the artist is for this. Yasukuni. Wow. Star, how are you doing today? Welcome. This is the reveal for the TCG if you guys haven't seen it. Now, I'm a little worried. I've been seeing Pokemon go for more like copyright things for people, so I don't know. We're not gonna watch it live, but I've already seen it. But the video's here. Thank you, Cell. Sometimes it just takes a couple pulls to make a long day a good day. Oh, you got the Dragalge, dude, and you got the Claydol. Oh, look at the stars. This is a really cool card. Like they like totally knew what type of setting to place this Claydol in. Like when I think of Claydol, this like floating, I don't even know what it's based on actually. It's like a haunted doll thingy. I don't know. I should know, but it looks really cool. Like on some planet, like a moon or like a asteroid or something. I mean, there's clouds to be fair, so gotta be like, I guess Earth, but still. Pokemon Hunts, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Pokemon cards have a really cool art, but you're far too broke. They are expensive, yep. Like super valid complaint. I mean, the other thing is the convenience factor. Like you used to be able to get cards. Back in my day. You used to be able to get cards just like at a checkout line, you know? The check lane blisters. And it's like the convenience of being able to just buy one pack. You're going to get food, you know what I mean? Groceries, just buy a pack, two a week. Occasionally get, you know, a few cool hits here and there. It's like everything feels impossible for that unless it's like a set that people collectively have said it's bad. And it's so annoying. You guys know how it is. But yeah, we'll see if Celebrations is available where I go later this year. It'd be cool to open some. Here's some Pokopia. This might be a little spoilery. I haven't really seen much. I mean, honestly, the game's been out now for a bit. Got your next hunt set up. This is for Kaz. Look at all your shinies. This is crazy. Jumpluff is like so bright. Yo, Ballistic. Hey, how are you doing? What's up? Welcome on in, Raiders. This is Ballistic Bailey, right? I gotta make sure my brain is in the right space. Welcome on in, Raiders. How we all doing? It's you, Bailey. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I don't want to like scuff it up. That has happened a few times. People raided. I'm like, oh no. How have you been doing? How's your year? Thank you for joining in. We're actually just starting stream. We're kind of just booting up, catching up with a bunch of people's updates, pets, cards, TCG stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good actually. This month's been way better for me. Well, May has been a lot better. Now it's June, so new month to me. Summer is coming in pretty hot over here actually. But yeah, what were you guys playing? It says you were doing some Sea of Thieves on that Sea of Thieves grind. Anyone here play Sea of Thieves? I haven't played in a few years actually. It feels like years. For the Raiders, I'm Sammy or Snowy. If you guys like variety stuff, we actually have streamed Sea of Thieves on Snowy Sam TV. This channel is all about Pokemon, so just a little warning. If you don't like Pokemon and stuff, I would highly recommend checking out Snowy Sam. We'll be over there doing some Elder Scrolls again later this year. Couple months. Yo, good night, Pseudo. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Thank you so much. Are those shadow shinies? I don't think, I think these are traded in. The Jirachi as well is so pretty. It's very pink looking, Kaz, in Colo. Hashtag robbing the elderly. There's a hilarious Sea of Thieves clip over there. Oh yeah, there is with the sign off. Yeah. I don't remember what type of grass we had for this Volbeat. I think it was slow shaking. Oh no. Does anyone here remember? They're XD shinies except for Mochi and Hera. Oh wow, so they're actually XD shinies. That was phase 1 for Greg. Yeah, we know the Rachi. BRB sounds a good show. Also, Bailey, if you got a raid and run, just thank you for stopping by here. Do you got any like cool stream plans or anything going on this year you want to share with the class? Maybe before you got a dip. It is pretty late, so. So now June 3rd, hit it. Let's do it, Infinity. Do you have a particular song you want to hear? I have one on my mind from this gen, but if there's one that you'd want to request. Oh, sorry guys. The unfortunately, get a little ear explosion on our randomizer unless I mute. We shuffle now. There's not really an easy way to fix it anymore, like you used to. What I was thinking was this. This is what I was thinking. One of the best tracks. Duking's Larvitar. This baby and singing at our both your phases. Oh, in the Oasis spot that you did. So you're just flexing on us? I need to do some Pokespot resets at some point. Oh, we're trying to grind some money in Pokemon Pearl, top left, and we're also trying to do some evolutions for our recent shinies. In medicine for your kiddo. No streaming plans. Haven't been gaming a ton, to be honest. Yeah, you kind of just been busy with other things, life things. So when you do play, you've been playing Sea of Thieves then? Ooh, have you checked out Subnautica 2 by chance? Subnautica 2, I was playing that recently. It's so fun. It's baby's first GameCube hunt. Yep, only like a minute long. Yeah, they're not too bad. I've done a few resets. Well, I've done like 100, 200 maybe. Sea of Thieves Arc most likely. Or mostly. Arc is fun. I played that for, well, I guess like the first season until they had the expedition. And then I think I kind of lost motivation to keep going. But I didn't see your chat about Flygon. Duking's Larvitar, okay with that. Wait, the Flygon was your first, first encounter Pokespot Trapinch? No. What? Alright, let's look for slow grass. I think it's slow. I'm like 90% sure. I just do not want to scuff this chain up. Like we've been grinding this Volbeat. You did utilize the college gym. Oh, nice. I actually, I don't mind the college gyms. The issue I've had, there's always lines. I've always had issues with the sheer amount of lines. 1, 2. Like there was always a wait for anything that involves doing chest or glutes, basically. Those were like, there was literally like a 30-minute wait. But I did go to ASU. NAU wasn't as bad because I was like, there was another gym. There had multiple gyms kind of around. Yeah, it was slow grass. Okay. There's the slow grass. Please. Please, game. Yes. Alright, we're good. One encounter on the 15%. That is just nuts. I just can't believe you did that. So many people, like, that's their target, you know? Thank God you didn't lie to me. I know. I mean, if it broke there, you could have said it was a 12%. Miss Quink, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome in the stream. Also, Rain. Guys, you're not following Rain. Also, like, because we have some people from Bailey, some variety channels here. Highly recommend checking each other out. Rain also does the varieties. Friend of ours. Love his streams. I did not try Pokopia yet. My plan is I have a lot of traveling coming up, Rain. I'm gonna be no-lifing it. I got like, just to get home from like my return flight and layovers is like 12 hours. And that's not including all the driving. So it's like 14 hours of travel. So I'll get that in just in a couple weeks. And then on the way out, it's going to be much shorter, but I'll get at least 20 to 30 hours into the game while I'm gone. Sheesh. I've been waiting for a good opportunity to play. Program director is actually a guy your dad works with. Wait, actually? Small world. Ordered Yes Lite yesterday. I'm going to be set up for 6 games in the Safari. Dude, let's go. We might do 6 times. I'm really considering it. We run a double switch Wavebird, Safari, Kanto. And then we do it 4 times on our DSs on the controller mod. I think it'd be kind of fun. We use the all-new 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this. We use the all-new Shiny Dex auto counter, which is now available to you guys, to everybody who has Pro. Yeah, I'm excited to like really sink my teeth into it too, Sal. Not just play for like a couple hours kind of thing. Like, I'm gonna go nuts. Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Ascended Heroes. See my picture. Small crease on the side, make it closer. Mimikyu. Yeah, oh, okay, so it was the Team Rocket's Mimikyu. That's the one you had from Ascended Heroes. Wow. That's freaking nuts. Yeah, I was really curious what Mimikyu card that would be like even remotely close to that T-Tar. Which, Emmy was saying it's Neo Destiny, I think, and more. There's a 4 away patch, but it's like kind of corner. It's not worth risking. Oh, but the problem is now we're gonna have a 12% chance to break. Fairly certain it's from Neo Discovery. Yeah, Emmy said she's like 98%. You believe? I believe as well. That we've left this DS on for like, what, 3 days now? Not for nothing. You're finally upgrading. Wait, to switch to yourself. Mostly to get the best experience out of Odyssey. Yep. Tears of the Kingdom. Also a few other games. And future titles. Have you looked at Winds and Waves? And how it looks? I think that game actually could be really fun for you to stream too, Rain. I think it looks far better aesthetically than Scarlet Violet. Not just like graphically, but like the actual world just kind of feels more inspired from what I've seen. We got to see a lot more, of course. But I'm like really excited to see just the underwater encounters alone. It's gonna add an extra like level of Y-axis depth to the game. We need to do Chaos Garden stream. We'll end up getting to the garden again. There's so many. We got to get like Jiggly and stuff. Iggly. What else we have to get out of there? Pichu. Here we go. Yes. Wonder if we'll actually get to go inside houses. We'll see. That'd be cool. Oh, Chow. Excuse me, like Sonic. Haven't played Sonic in forever. I'm like definitely not like, I would not categorize myself at all as a Sonic fan. I liked the like Sonic on the Genesis. That was probably like the last time I was into Sonic. So old. Ooh, it looks maybe at least Scarlet that size, if not larger. Not actually familiar with Winds and Waves. Yeah, no, it's a new Pokemon games, yeah. New Pokemons, but it's gonna be next year, Rain. So I think it's gonna be Switch 2 exclusive. So I'm glad you're gonna be upgrading to Switch 2. And from everything I've heard as well, that Pokopia has definitely been worth it. Are there any people in here who didn't like Pokopia? Who've played it? Aging myself, I know. I'm not as old as you though, I mean. Wait, yeah, you're my elder. So you just aged yourself. Incompatible with Switch is asking for it to not be the best Gen 10 can be. Gen 10 it's best at Switch 2 only. I mean, thank you for the biddies. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. We'll take the bird. Deserved. Oh, here we go. Yes. Cheers at me. To being old. Kid Scarm posted his chow variety. Made you want to whip out the garden again? You swear to God. I mean, here's the thing. What's stopping you right now? Like, you're set up for your next hunt. You could just chill out, you know, for a little bit. Still have your Sonic Adventure 2 save from like 5th grade. Whoa, like your OG one? How did you keep that preserved? Just that's insane. And purred like this? No, Kuna. No. Jumped last night, there was a new Winds and Waves trailer. Oh, in demo. Shiny Roselia and Shiny Honedge in the background. You were like, oh my god, Shinies! That's so oddly specific. Do you like love those Pokemon? 1, 2, that's just a 3. Is that a 4-way actually? Hold on, hold on. No. It's a phony. Didn't have your cube hostage for Houndoom. You still have all your memory cards. I lost my memory cards. I'm so sad. It was part of all those cables that I was telling you guys I don't have. My parents lost in their move. Or sold in a garage sale. I can't blame them though. I had every opportunity to pick them up from their place. I lived like 15 minutes away from them. And I left the bag of all this stuff. But yeah, I don't have any of the memory cards anymore. I do have the games though. I have everything. I got Colo XD and you know, bonus disc. My GameCube. Oh, I don't have my trade cable anymore. My OEM transfer cable is so annoying. That was lost too. Lose any shinies? No. I just lost a lot of my old XD Pokemon, but luckily before I moved, when I was in Arizona, this actually after I'd already started streaming, I luckily transferred a lot of my memorable Pokemon off the XD file, including some of my old friends from when I was in like, you know, 3rd, 4th grade kind of thing. I still have some of them. So I think I got all the important ones. I just lost my sanity, exactly. Yo, Fenrir, welcome. Sammy Snow the guy, how we doing? Thank you for joining us today, Fenrir. Yeah, it's good at least for sure, Manta. Absolutely. How are you guys doing? Anybody who I haven't caught up with, how was your May? You guys doing okay? Your dreaming self was like, oh my god, Shawty's official Pokemon trailer. And you love Roselia, and not sure why Honedge was there. I mean, Honedge is a good shiny though. It's kind of iconic. Favorite game to shiny hunt? Ooh. For method style hunting, like just increasing my odds over time, definitely Platinum probably for Poke Radar. And then my favorite for like full odds and just general hunting would probably be Ruby Sapphire and then Fire Leaf Green. I'm a big Gen 3 fan. I think those are my favorite. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire and then Fire Leaf Green. Emerald's great too, I I prefer resetting over runaways, but I like Emerald more as a game. It's my favorite Pokemon game. And then if we're talking kind of like newer stuff, Sword and Shield's fun to shiny hunt in. Actually, I like Sword and Shield all around probably for hunting. Let's Go's pretty cool as well. For shiny hunts, SOS is amazing from the 3DS era. I have not done Dex Nav or chain fishing, so I can't speak on those. Or Hordes, actually. I've never done Hordes properly for a shiny hunt. So really Gen 6, I'm missing out. BDSP probably your favorite. Oh yeah, actually BDSP is pretty cool for hunting. But I think I maybe like Sword and Shield a little more for shiny hunting, just a little. Maybe it's like bias and memories. I've got good doctor news yesterday. Ooh, just waiting on one more scan. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, I was thinking of her. We all were, of course. But we love to hear that's good news. When do you guys hear back on the next scan? Or when are you going to be scheduling that? Do you guys know? 10-year Pokopia again now that the shiny events have quieted. Yeah, we're just wrapping up Radar at this point. And then we're going to get back to our own grinds. It'll be quiet until probably Safari, huh? Safari week. Okay, I need some shiny luck right now. I need some luck, some Radar luck. So when I come to Chicago, take your competency exam for you. Take me to the field museum after. Oh, if I pass it? Honestly, I would. If I was confident enough that I still had that level of information. I mean, I couldn't pass it. There's no way, dude. I would pass an incompetency exam. And that's it. Yo, thank you. Leafeon as well. Thank you guys for all the luck. Let's go. Billy Cell. Should go to the field museum. Yeah, see all the fossils. Where's your off to go to the museum if you pass? Well, maybe Kuna just likes me. We're special. Yo, Amy, if you're here, hello. I don't see it in here. Maybe it was a must have been a streak. Hope they release Emerald on Switch. Yeah, they fixed that issue. I mean, I think it would make sense for them to kind of patch something in to make it a little bit more self-explanatory and smooth for people who are trying to do like shiny hunting in Emerald. Everything is pretty much doable, but it is definitely a little more convoluted for some of the more niche methods of hunting. Release everything on Switch, yeah, same. Imagine all the Gen 4 games. I've been saying it for a while, like if they just did Gen 4 in bottom screen, they did it where you hold L and R, you know, kind of how you pull up the bottom screen on BDSP. I think they could do it for any of the DS games. You just port them over from Gen 4 and 5. You were like really careful as a kid. You have all of our stuff. So you have all your games, plushies, consoles, like everything. Wait, every drawing you made from elementary school? Whoa. I got rid of so much of my school stuff. I've kind of had this minimalist phase because I move around so much to where like the way I look at it is if something is being stored, it's like it has to be extremely valuable to me. And then the items just kind of lost value, I think, in my mind over time. So I have a hard time like holding on to stuff. Imagine having to delete your Emerald data each time on Switch you wanted to reset RNG. Yeah, after 100, that would suck. To have to do that again. And maybe just be annoying, I guess. Oh, you're here. Almost 12:30. Typical Wednesday alarm. Pick it up for work. Okay, it goes off at 4. Again, happy early birthday. Not happy early, happy birthday to Infinity. He's leveled up. I just realized it's like, yeah, officially his birthday. It'll be your birthday here in 30 minutes. It's crazy. And that means 7 years ago today, once that passes, it'll be 7 years since my first live full odd shiny with you guys. Okay, here we go. Luck. Yes, dude. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We actually freaking did it. All right, 40 chain Volbeat. Is there any kind of guessing still, or is that not working? Let's try. Guess 2. I'm gonna go with 45. Ooh, it worked. Guessing's working, guys. Get your guesses in. How many radar resets? How many radar resets? If you're subbed, you get 2 of them. I don't know why we don't... Oh, I forgot to grab the thing. Hold on, hold on. That. Please hold. Like, we can't be missing that. Okay, let's copy these. You guys might get a shiny on that guess thing, so let's put it over here. Let's actually move them. Let's move them down here. Refresh them. Okay, they should work now. Just can't see them. Did I do my second guess? 67. Okay, that worked. Let's move it now. Like right there. That looks pretty good, yeah? Might need to go over to the right just a smidge. It's so hard to tell. I think that's good. It's not perfect, we'll mess with it later. Oh, that looks great. That's awesome. Yes. All right. Ooh, did you guys hear that? My shoulder just absolutely cracked. All right, we're gonna capture this last one, and then we can finally look for the shiny patch, and then we'll finish doing our evolutions, and then we're gonna move on to some full odds, some 1 in 8K stuff. Muzz with a raid. Yo, legend. What's up, bro? Cheers. Oh, there's an ad that's about to start, guys. It literally just initialized as you guys are coming in. Like, I can't skip it now. So if you're new here, we're going to be here after like 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. We also just got a 40 chain on Volbeat. So we're going to be looking for shiny sparkly grass. I don't know for how long. Hopefully, like, really fast we get this shiny. We're going to do a few evolutions. And then we might swap to some Ruby Sapphire resetting tonight. I'm feeling Torchic today, if you guys are down for that. Slash Pucciana, unfortunately. We might face again. But if you guys aren't following Mutzva, he's awesome. Absolute legend. I'm not sure if you're comfortable with me sharing kind of what part of the world you're from as well, Muzz. But he's an absolute legend. One of our homies who I've been able to get to know over the last, like, probably, like, year now. Like, actually. Through the full odd space. So if you're looking for shiny fails, you're looking for some memes, and looking for a good time, go follow us. He's also going to be doing Safari Week this year. I'm assuming he is. He does a lot of Safari, so. I'm questioning, do I go on a quick little restroom break? Stretch break? Or do we just wait another hour? I don't want to get the shiny grass during an ad. So maybe I'll just do that real quick. I had a bunch of caffeine before stream. A little too much today. How about Optimus? Not bad. Like, on a scale of, like, explosion. It's like, self-destruct. You know, it's not as bad. Okay, what was I doing? We're gonna go train. Go Biz. Caffeine give you here. I've got some Yorkshire tea at the moment. I am missing the PG tips, Tolly. I will say. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's pull up a shiny real quick. Start sweating, that's when you should go. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that, to be fair. It'll be good to stretch, though. I haven't really done much neck stretching today. I did a little running yesterday too, in the rain, sprinting around. My body feels fine. You'll send some more, you promise? Hopefully it's cheaper to ship out where we're at when we move, but we'll see. What shiny you guys want to... You guys want to look at Shuck? Alright, thank you guys for waiting patiently. And for any of the raiders who sat through the ad. Again, to anyone who was stuck in the ad, make sure you guys follow Mudsfa. He just raided in. Absolute legend. From across the world as well. Fellow shiny hunter. He's actually like got a pretty crazy setup for, I should say, his history with Safari and everything too. Goes pretty hard. What are you doing for Safari this year? I know we talked about it before, but for anyone who maybe wants to tune in when you stream. And now this chud's on the screen. Watch, I get a shiny. We pull all the shinies, Cass. Instantly. First one right here. That doesn't count. I mean, it does, but it doesn't really, you know. Torkoal, Gibble, ooh, and Aeron. Gibble's really good. Give full in these nuts. I'm sorry. Bring Claire back. Yeah, she will be back. The problem is she's not very good for my back, you know? She's good for other things, but not my back. It's just, you know, how patient you were, Rain. Oh, you were waiting. You were sweating. If anything, variation caffeine tolerance, speaking of someone. Oh, you don't have a high tolerance to it? Yeah, I like built up this massive, like, tolerance to caffeine. Oh my god, there was a lot of sweat. Yo, work finished for the day. Let's go, Tree. Nice. How are you feeling? Are you doing okay? You bring in our beautiful shiny Volbeat here. What do we need to do? We're gonna go train. We're trying to evolve Helen's. She evolves at like level 33, someone said, so we're gonna head north with Brad. Use energy drinks as a chaser for Adderall. Sheesh. Yeah, I would be like probably a pinball machine. Unless, how long were you live today? How long were you on? 2 hours. Oh, internet decided to be funny. Rip. I'm hoping when we get our move done that we're able to like get situated with internet like pronto. Decided I'm trying to think of things to use for her. Wait, I'm sorry, what? You and Tree? Oh, you're gonna get drunk and make potato people together. Okay, I see. Now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the dream. You doing Torchic? Later has inspired you to get back to your shiny Torchic hunt in Sapphire. Yes. And that reset is really quick. You just gotta like really hope that you don't end up basically getting a bunch of pooches. Yeah, I already got 2 pooches. Oh my god. 07 on that. Just keep the grind going. It will shine. Annoyingly, it's gonna be a little bit though with those pooches sometimes. I'm trying to get all of them. Obviously, we're trying to get all 9 of the starters for Gen 3. If you guys haven't gotten a guess in, guess 2, exclamation guess 2 is working. If you're subbed, you get 2 of them. And you can get a shiny pop-up on your screen. Exclusive to the ambassador guesses. And you can get a badge if you get it. If you get the shiny. It's like a golden lucky clover. $128. Okay. Alright. That's under triple odds. Hey, I'll take under triple. Tree going with it way under odds. Let's go. Well, a little bit. Pokemon Garnet and Amethyst. We need the Steven Universe editions of Nintendo Switch 2. Garnet and Amethyst. I usually swap here. I don't think I can kill this Skarmory. Clint is too powerful. $134. Let's go, Steve. Caca. Be like you, almost go 10k for it and get no pooch or chick. The copium is that if you don't get a pooch, you end up going like triple digits, or excuse me, pentadigits there. Quintuple. Not quintuple, but you know what I'm saying. Just five digits. The copium is that you will only get your target. As in, it's a good sign. Yeah, those would be good gemstones for sure. Helens is getting there quick. Alright, we only need 5 levels. Then she evolves. I think we have one more evolution to do. I think it's Pineco, right? That one's just 1 level. That's all we need for that shiny. Didn't realize Rapidash had so much hair. Yeah, massive mane. Like, the back sprite is so gorgeous. Get the Wi-Fi sorted ASAP. Learned the hard way. You moved into house recently. Wi-Fi was supposed to be March 19th. It's going to be June 29th and not an ounce of mobile data or signal. So you're spending a fortune on Starlink. Whoa. That is so insane. Yeah, where we're going, luckily, we've kind of got everything prepped. And I'm incredibly lucky, Ava, that my roommate, Lando's going with me. And he's a fiber tech. Well, he knows he's certified for it, but he does all kinds of internet installation. And so, you know, we have permission to do the routing if we need to. So we'll be able to get it set up, I think, pretty fast. But we're gonna schedule beforehand, like you said. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna have it lined up for like the second day that we're there, probably. Yo, the best internet in all of Utah, exactly. It'll be dropless. It'll be perfect. Yeah, it's a cool job. Yeah. Definitely one in demand too, right? Yo, Fernando, welcome into the YouTube chat, dude. What's bringing you in? We're doing a little Poke Radar right now. We're on a 40 chain, so we're just resetting in the top right, and then in the top left, we're doing some training. We're trying to evolve a shiny Numel to shiny Camerupt. Yeah, Gex does the same job too. If you guys saw Gexablue, he was in here earlier. You no longer have a car? Wait, what happened, Kuna? Is everything okay, or did you just decide to downsize and get rid of it? Don't need it. You know, for starters mainly. Currently, yeah, 8192 eyes. What game are you hunting it in? Are you doing black and white or black 2x2? Oh, the Firefly, a couple of your favorite Pokemon. That's why you came in. Yes, dude, they're so good. We got Illumise a few years ago around Christmas. Yo, what's up? What's up, Iced? Volbeat we've been missing though. So you're going to be witnessing a shiny any minute with Poke Radar. They were glad to have you. Is Gen 3 your favorite games then? As well? Are you a big Hoenn fan? There's a spider in yours, but it disappeared before you could kill it. Oh, so it's the spider's car. Okay, so you've gotten rid of it. The only spider I've seen in my car recently was a little jumping spider. It was on my steering wheel just staring at me. I was like, hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? It was really small, too. It was like a little small one.
Saw dude.
Yo, saw it. Oh, saw it. Yo, what's up, bro? Ice, what's going on, dude? Yo, Jam's here too, hey, Jam. Ice, you always pull Jam. It's crazy. It's like an SIR of the stream. Hey, yo, pause. The wing spiders are so cute. Yeah, they really are. We got a lot of those. And wasps. There are wasps everywhere here. That's one thing I'm excited about. Is I can open windows again when we move. And I can actually take charge if there are wasps. As in we can yeet them. Or relocate them through the city. Don't have to worry about like calling our front office every like couple days and then being like, yo, we'll get someone out, and they just come out and spray like one little spot when there are wasp nests everywhere. Eat them. Sure. No, yeet them. Yeet. Please don't eat wasps. Unless you have to. Actually, I have no idea if you can survive that. I'm assuming you're probably fine. But don't do it. Yeah, me eating a wasp. Is that how I'm gonna get stung? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. As long as it's not like on the nipple or something. Because I will be outside shirtless a lot, getting a tan in the backyard. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Just getting outside again. Good protein. Show your dominance. Shove like 10 of them in your mouth. Okay. We're not built that way. I'm not. I'm sorry. The Kiwis, you guys are just built different. That's some Golem level, like... What do you mean the nipple? I don't know. Maybe it looks cool to the wasp, you know what I'm saying? Like a good spot. I don't know. That and the eyes. Those are like the two no-no zones. The nickname by M. Night Shyamalan? No, Samuelon. Oh, you're gonna be lurking? Get ready for bed, have a fun stream. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the raid too. If you guys don't know, Ark and Rye, they came in with a raid today. I have not been in their stream before, but I will definitely be coming by. When are you gonna be live next? Or your schedule, if you want to share that with the class. Oh, shiny grass! Yes! Dude, let's go! 20! Yo! Let's go.
20. 20, that's all.
Oh. Let's go. Look at him, he's so pretty. Dude, I love how purple the face is.
Like, I think it needs some oxygen, but that's okay. We can supply. Once it's in a ball.
I don't know if we should fall swipe. Let's check its move pool. I don't think it can. I don't think it can like eat itself, but we'll check. Who's here? Who's here for the shiny? Let's go. This will be. We'll throw this in a highlight for YouTube later. Who's chilling? W's. 49. This. Oh, it has double edge. Double. Has bug buzz, zen headbutt, and helping hand. All right. So this is gonna be a ball raffle. We're just gonna eat balls. Let's hope it does not KO itself, though. As long as you guys are following, been here for a few minutes, you should be able to not staffle. Whoops. Your exclamation join. Next 60 seconds. It's Twitch chat only, unfortunately. He's so pretty, right, Fernando? Looks amazing. If you win, anything but a Master Ball. Now, this game does have Master, which we will use, maybe. Maybe it was a good patch, though. So if we fail, I'd probably rather just save the Master Ball. Go for another one. Very, very small chance of failure. Yes, of course, next time it should be Friday night. Okay, 8 or 8:30. So a few more days. Well, enjoy your week. Be safe, and also enjoy your rest. Thank you again for the raid today. And supporting the shiny hunting. Good luck on winning, guys. Very small chance at 93.4%. Yeah, it's a very nice shiny. I love its cry. The cries from Gen 3 are just really iconic. Yo, LJ won. Yo, GG's, dude. Was that rigged? Emmy says rigged. I don't know, though. Clip rendering, thank you, Sal. Alright, you want... Oh, Dusk Ball? Alright, we're going Dusk. We also have these here. If you want to look at these real quick as well. We'll have you confirm. Observed up to recent events you and LJ have experienced. Wait, what happened? What happened to you boys? KO. Oh, netball? Okay, we'll do netball then. Yeah, netball's gonna look good. And it's great on bug types, so. I'm so for the netball. Also, Kuduro. This is for Kuduro as well. Alright, what do we name him? First ball catch, easy. Don't ask yet. Ask next NBA season. Oh, no. Got the wrong reset number. 1 sec. Okay, no worries, Sal. Ooh, Wasp. We're talking about wasps. We can name it Raid. Is that like insensitive to Raid? Nipple wasp. Wasp of the band. Oh wait, that would actually be pretty cool. I don't know what the band is though. Have you shared their music in Discord? They sound familiar. Nipple wasp, you're crying. It's a gay love bug, yo, Steph, hello. That's right, happy Pride as well. Everybody celebrating this month. Let's freaking go. Tundra's Pride. We have a stolen Munchies Discord image of the Pride flag with all the different like targets you guys can go for. If you're looking for any particular colors. I don't have any dive balls in plat. I don't, annoyingly. Lumen, if not a wasp. Ooh, Lumen's pretty cool. We already have one named a Lumen though. Not a Volbeat, but we have a Rotom. It's an 80s metal band? Okay. Maybe we should go Wasp. Please Wasp, Rebecca. Okay, we'll go Wasp. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of you guys who, like, yeah, I think Wasp wins this for sure. This is perfect. All right, everybody get a, not nickname, what am I saying? Get a nature guess for Wasp. If you get it right, you get some stonkers of points. Hard, for sure. It's a hard Wasp. Gonna be heading out for the night. Much love, everyone. Yo, show. Have a great one. Be safe, dude. Sleep well. We love you, dude. Show's the best. If you guys aren't following him too. Wouldn't be here without him. He's awesome. Quirk. Okay, we got bold. We got a lot of bald. Jolly. Naughty. Bashful, gentle, rash. Damn, we got a huge spray of guesses. All right. I think we hit. I think we're gonna get some points. There's no way. I might change mine since we already had a hearty guess from Kaz. I might go lax. No, we already had lax. I'll go relaxed to cover our bases. Because Tolly got lax. Helen's only needs 2 levels. These don't come with any items. Scam. Okay, wait. Before we do the nature guess, rank this shiny in Gen 4. It's Sprite. This actually might be a 10 for me. I'm not gonna lie. I usually complain about like the eyes not changing, but I'm kind of happy they don't. Like if that's staying the same, I think I might prefer. Like what would they change it to? That could be better. It keeps that kind of bumblebee kind of feel, right? You get the stripes on it. Slash, well, not bumblebee, torch bug, you know? Yeah, I have to give it a 10. It's really good. 10, 10, 9.5, 9, 6 out of 10. You like red better. Okay, all right. You know, I appreciate the honesty. 9.5 out of 10, close to 10. Not pink enough. Instead, it's on the pink spectrum, but not enough there. Tree. Yeah, just a bit pinker. Okay. All right. The nature for Wasp is purple face. Was a bit duller. Yeah, it's a little too vibrant. You might like the 3D version of it then, LJ. Careful. There's no way we missed. I think we missed it. I don't think anyone guessed careful. Are you serious? It's strong-willed. It rolled Swarm. I don't know if it can roll. Can it roll? It can roll Illuminate. No, dude. Wait, I should have gotten a bunch of them. I'm so dumb. We should have gotten like 20 of these. It's bleak times 2. Alright, let's check out the back sprite.
Excited.
Oh, we have static here. We need to leave that. I'll forget. Put this here for now. Oh, saw dude. What's up, Gio? Dude, we saw some of your pulls, your hits. We very carefully didn't pick that nature. Yeah, you know what? For that, we'll give some points. You know what? You're right, Steph. Thanks for that follow too, Natalie. You're hanging out. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the Tundra. All right, here we go. Oh, we gotta get the actual repel to wear off, or that. Ooh, Ilamise, dude. Perfect. Wasp. Shiny Volbeat. And a netball. It's so chunky from the back. Sheesh. Look how big it is. It's so cute. Oh my god, I love this. It's so plump. It looks massive on the back. I love it. Roselia. Its little wings. I love this. Polly's right. Call Sprite's ass. Really? Some are actually just bad. It is what it is. All right, Infinity. If you're still here, we're gonna look at Pyro real fast because it's his birthday. It's his favorite Pokemon. We still have a Repel going. Muzz, you're gonna be getting some breakfast, family. Dude, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the congrats. Bringing the shiny luck. We might be doing some Ruby Sapphire when you return. We're really close. So if you do return today. Otherwise, enjoy your week, sir. And I'll hopefully see you in your next stream. It'd be awesome to pop by. Those hits were awesome for sure, Gio. I think you had, what was it, ETBs? I don't know if you got a booster box that you said you ripped. Okay, here we go. I just want to look at Pyro real fast. I haven't seen her back sprite in a second. Pidgey. Pidgey looks so aggressive in Gen 4. Like, so aggressive. Oh, you opened a whole booster box. Alright, so I had it completely wrong. For the non-subs, an ad. I hate to see it. Ad in like a minute. We'll heal one more time. Organize. And then see if we have any shinies we got to evolve. Oh, this puts us at 264. Once we add this in. Unique species. That number on screen. Steph, how are you doing tonight? What are you up to? What are you sniffing around? Shiny Camerupt call is sick. Oh, it's yeah, maroon. Numo looks crazy as well. Okay, no evolutions. Also, Billy, thank you for your follow. And welcome to the Tundra. Let's go. Everything here is evolved. I think, right? Oh, we don't have Magby yet? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna move everything over by one because we do got Magby soon. Oops. Yeah, we'll put Magby right here. Another silly Billy. Is that a different account of yours? What we do through life once you finish Radar Quest? I actually don't know, Tree. I might have to, like, I started up Skyrim again yesterday. Because I was working on this DS and I was raging. And then I went back, I took a break with Skyrim. Scrim! Scrim! We're probably not going to finish this. We're going to go to X and Y maybe? After this to continue. I think that'd be kind of sick. We go like full-blown Radar Quest. You want Scrim? Scrim stream. You thought I have a question yesterday? What was your question? I love how you remember it today. That is legendary. XY. Iris, welcome into the YouTube, dude. I'm doing good. How are you? Crawled back from the dead to wish you all good shiny luck. Happy hunting. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We actually just got a shiny. Like just a few minutes ago. Which is super hype. We're going to quickly release the rest of these. There are like random not main area of Tamriel, like unmarked locations or tiny places. Ooh. Tamriel? The whole thing. Oh, that's tough. Cause like, I think Morrowind has so many like hidden locations. Does it have to be unmarked? Or could it be a dungeon?
Wow.
Wow. Everybody, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. Oh, you had Caesars. I love Caesars. Yo, Durakian, what's up? And also, Jorge, how are you doing, bro? What is going on? What are you guys up to tonight? You have time off again so we can play more Skyrim. I actually was booting up the version we put together, Tully. That's what I was messing with to see if I could get achievements. Do you remember if we had an achievement enabler? Caesar's Palace. Iced ears perked up. We do? Oh, okay. Cool. So, because I was trying to like see if I could get achievements. You been getting them? Because I want to go through and just kind of play the game casually. Stuff, you're doing good. You hit peak productivity. Getting stuff done. Nice. What'd you get finished? What'd you complete? Check. Tree, now I gotta think about this for a while. What's yours? The first thing that kind of hits me would be a few areas in the Shivering Isles and a few areas in Morrowind. There's an area on the far western side of Morrowind, or Vardenfell specifically. And it's like these areas that have been littered with like pirates and smuggling on the coast. And there's actually like little hidden alcoves, huts and stuff that you can sort of, you know, repurpose into homes the devs put in purposefully. But the area is beautiful. There's like lots of really cool creatures and little areas to explore, lots of little dungeons, but I just like the ambience there a lot. It feels very alien. But nothing like what's around Vivek or stuff that's like around, I don't know, any of the like Redoran style cities. But it's like a magical area, yeah. It's like one of those areas where I go in and there's these trees that just kind of overhang, and then it's like they're surrounded by puddles and these beautiful like rocks and other like, I don't know, I love hanging out over there. It's like one of my favorite places. Then I do think the Shivering Isles has a lot of those spots where I'm like just in awe all the time. If I had to pick Shivering Isles, Mania for sure. On where Sheogorath's busts are, you know, like his bust statues, kind of on the ridgeline between Mania and Dementia. That area is one of probably that might be my favorite. Just like place you can just go to. You can see all the Shivering Isles. It's so freaking cool. Now you get me thinking about Skyrim though. Skyrim's good. Skyrim's the best. I think one of the best at building like a uniform setting. So that game, they did a great job with that. Obviously it's very snowy, but if I had to pick areas, probably Falkreath, the Falkreath region, right on the river where, what is it? Lakeview Manor is. You know that one? That whole area is really pretty. All the rivers, bears. Oh, we get an evolution here, I think. Oh, Markarth, though. Frick, dude. Markarth. I'm obsessed with Dwarven runes and stuff in Blackreach. Wait. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, pause this. Everybody get your Tundra's radars ready. Helen's is evolving. Finally. Look at her. Here we go. Tundra's radar. New addition to the radar living quest. Dude, the charcoal is it's so good. The charcoal on this. We'll do a quick little like shiny comparison too in the boxes. Who gets rock slide upon evolution? That's really nice. Frick Ember. New edition. the all new edition. The 2026. Camera up. Need to make dinner. Sounds good, Emmy. What are you having for food? Yeah, we gotta hydrate. Thank you, man. Absolutely. You hate Blackreach or do anything else to put off going there? Really? Is it because of the Falmer or you just don't like the aesthetic? I love it down there. It's like the closest I can get to feeling like I'm in Moria or something. You know what I mean? Both. Okay, alright. That's fair. I don't know many people who like love Blackreach. Oh, you know another good place? The Soul Cairn. That's a great place, actually. Obviously not like amazing, but like it's just unique place. So interesting. Geob is there. Like, come on. Wait, why is there a random Togepi in here? Oh, it has White Flute? Was I transferring that somewhere? I guess so. This is my White Flute box for other Gen 4 games. Excuse me. Alright, let's quickly look at camera up shiny difference. Oh my gosh, that one's crazy. God, even the like Krakatoa humps, they're kind of like peachier. You know what I mean? They kind of have this like, they get a little more color. Yeah, that's a 10 for me as well. Like literally everything except the eyes really change, but the eyes are already just black and white. Also has magma armor, so we can use this for hatching if we wanted to. Yeah, very handsome gray. 8 maybe for you. She's great. She looks so good. Alright, let's put her in our shiny box. 9 out of 10. You like her hairdo? Alright, we're gonna put it here. It's kind of our radar extension. Alright. Let's see. Let's do the evolution now on Shiny Dex real quick. But not Apocrypha though. However you spell it. Oh yeah, Apocrypha. Hermaeus Morris. Yeah, Hermaeus Morris realm. Dude, you just got here, Rocky. Let's go, dude. Yeah, all the shinies. Today we've had 2 new shinies added. We're gonna be moving to, I think, Ruby Sapphire. See above. Oh, Alchemist Shack. Ooh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, near Riften. It's marked, but nothing really there. Just been on a shelf. Mm-hmm. It's not the one that has the underground, like, black market smuggling, right? It's not that one. That's near Rift. I swear there's another one over there. Yo, Treagle, thanks for lurking and chilling with us. Hell yeah. No, that's a witch's shack. Okay. Oh, we need to evolve this. Right here. Datara. We need 1 level and I think we're good. Well, let's quickly get Helen's on Shiny Dex though. Before I forget. Boom, 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 boom. Don't forget to mark as evolution if you guys want people to see all the details, you know. We love that stuff. And then data I'm going to evolve right now anyway, even though it hasn't happened yet. And I think, yeah, that's going to be it. Oh, we got to add in our new shiny as well. Do we have that clip? Oh, I forgot to pause this. Shoot. It'll be a little bit over how much time we spent in on this one, but that's okay. Male, we named him Wasp. Radar 20, no evolution. From a leftover chain from Madar 2026. Named from ongoing Wasp conversation. RLQ. This is Route 229, right? I think it was. We were on, nature was careful. Ability had swarm. I think I remember all this. Maybe R Volbeats. One console on that particular shiny hunt. No evolution, looks good. Oh, Pokeball. It was a netball. And then the clip. Thank you, Cell, for the flipping clip. You're a legend. Pats to Cell. Helping out so much. May or may not have sent a vid. The dude eating the wasp nest. Oh, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that video. I would love to see it again, though. I'm not gonna lie. Make me wince. Slow finisher. What is this? Because I don't finish. I do. Albeit it's slow. It's not because I don't finish. That's not the reaction. But you know what? Oh, you're gonna be lurking. Getting ready for bed, have a fun stream. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the raid too. If you guys don't know, Ark and Rye, they came with a raid today. I have not been in their stream before, but I will definitely be coming by. When are you gonna be live next? Or your schedule, if you want to share that with the class. Oh, shiny grass! Yes! Dude, let's go! 20! Yo! Way under odds. Perfect. Oh, we had redemptions.
That's all.
Oh, let's go.
Look at him, he's so pretty. Yeah, I love how purple the face is.
Well, that thing needs some oxygen, but that's okay. We can supply. Once it's in a ball.
There are some things I never even know. I had no idea that was going on. Talu is closest with 27. Dude, you already got the badge. No. Oh, I needed that. Are you serious? Rigged. Oh, I got something in my eye. My eyes. You can rig me the badge? How easy is that? Trying to keep your head up, Iris. Well, we are sending you some vibes. Whatever you're going through right now, dude. If you guys get some love in the chat for Iris. Yeah, I hope things are okay. Hopefully things improve for you a little bit. Definitely hang in there. Take each month, each week at a time, if you can. I've been dealing with some medical stuff myself. Albeit it's probably much different, but we're always here. You can guess when the hunt's going. Then gave us oh shit for gaming the system. Whole 20 attempts. Now you feel bad about giving up. I'm ultra shiny in 10 tries. Wait, you got a shiny in? Oh, you're saying for this? Yeah, for the Volbeat. No, it was really like this is Poke Radar, so the odds are like 1 in 50 per reset there. Once you do the chain, you can't chain Moltres though, unless you're doing like I guess Let's Go. You might be able to, right? We did because now you have the first badge. You guys game the system the correct way. Okay. That sounds like it's playing on the teetering on the line of legalities there. Oh, you start guessing on your own. Oh, Overlord, thank you, dude. Use each other's chats to make guesses. Oh, really? And then just completed them when they were close. That is definitely rigged. Let's refresh this. Get some music going again. The hunts were all legit? Oh, okay. You want your badges not to be rigged? Yeah. That's gonna be a grind. That one's gonna be insane. That acknowledge ready just be little heathens. Oh, and you guys talk to him earlier? You'll take your badges rigged. You know what we're doing next in Platinum? We were either going to be doing Masuda or we were finishing up. Was it Electabuzz? We already got Electabuzz. Why do I have static on me then? Is there another target? Let me see. I guess it was gonna be Masuda, huh? Archived. Oh, Drifloon. It was gonna be Drifloon. Wondering if I need to put static away then. It's got Smoke Ball too. I'm just trying to like stay organized for us for our next hunts. That's so dumb. Why would you want anything other than a pink badge? Get the early red box back. Oh, implement that after all these years. Oh yeah, for the actual different gift boxes, they really need to do that. Where if you gift a certain amount, like you can change them. Change what box you have displayed if you have it unlocked. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put static away. Do we have any other? Oh, there's Ampharos. Yeah, there it is. Nimbus. Nimbus. Cool. I think it's where we put the Dittos. Let's put static here. We'll just save here and we'll have it set up for later. I'm gonna swap our DSs now too, guys. Because the way that my like streams like registering, it throwing me off, so I need to put the silver DS back. I hope my OBS hasn't like permanently swapped those since I've had the other one unplugged for so long. I am coping though. Okay. What else do we have up here? Let's see. We're doing Ruby Sapphire, so let's see what goes up here. Sapphire, there it is. Bottom right though. I think. Oh wait, I know how to check. I can do this. Ruby goes top right. Okay. What DS games do I have in here? Nothing actually right now. Cool. Oh, it feels so good to have everything organized again and working. We'll test it all in a few minutes here. This should display top right. I'm really nervous. Got our other white DS plugged back in. Let's quickly test these. Level 100 Pokemon. Or like in-game cool. They're so cool. Yeah, Bella's like right there. Let's see. Yes, it's working. Okay. Yes. All right. It automatically switched once we plugged it in. That's amazing. So if you notice, the other DS is now ready to be removed here. Assuming, let me check the D-pad. Yeah, it seems to be fine now. Let's remove the silver DS from this overlay. That's what we had before. Excuse me. And this will be on here. We're going to test the D-pad before we get started. We just need one level here. Last radar, I haven't updated it yet. That's all. I was trying to tidy up the shiny dex things, and then I spaced. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Tully. That's legend. Rather, I salute you, sir. But I heard you say you saved it. No, you're fine. It should be there now. I bet it looks good. I can't wait to actually see it come across. If you guys pay attention, you should see it up there. Let's see what our current number for our radar quest is too. Pull it up on Shiny Dex. Okay, everything seems to be working right, left, down, up. Yeah, just fine. No issues. Yo, green is the way.
It's me, Auntie Sammy Snow, aka Hunkashu.
I'll get you. Yo, another name change. Back to Tommy. Let's go, dude. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Everybody get some love in the chat. Some hypes for Tommy. Thank you for supporting me and this wonderful community for so long, dude. To many more. Over 2.5 years. How you been doing? Thank you, Sel, for the hypers. Okay, we get to test the controller mod, everything again. God, I hope everything works. I haven't really messed with the controller mod after all the troubleshooting I was doing. Everything seems to be working fine. All the buttons. Yep. Oh, it's your bedtime? Nice. Time. The herb. Yeah, it's pretty late. We'll be on for, I'm not sure how much longer. We might not even change our titles. Unless we get a shiny. But I wanted today to be mostly focused on radar while we tidied up everything. Okay, we're at 266 now as well for the total. 266. Come on, level up. It's got to be close. Adge in 1 minute. Make sure you guys prepare yourselves for a couple minutes potentially of interrupted stream. Might miss the evolution, but that would be it. Oh, we're also on YouTube. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the YouTube side. We are aiming for 20 likes. We're at 15, so only 5 more and we'll crush the goal if anyone wants to help. I'm still waiting to get the vertical access. It's still not out yet. Said it would be a few weeks. It's been months. Has to be soon, yeah. I'm assuming it has to be. Because once we get that, you can't even see the vertical overlays, but they're all perfectly set up, man. They're perfectly set up. Spent so much time on them a few months ago. Getting them reconfigured completely from scratch. But it'll be really good to have that just for new folks, you know, scrolling by. That's kind of what I'm excited about, is like tons of people will be first exposed to our community and stream. Once again, through the vertical side, but with everything like even better than before. Your stream literally froze when I said interrupted stream. No. Now there's gonna be an ad, dude. Oh, here's the evolution. Here we go. Everybody get some Tundra's radars. Let's go sell. For our new shiny for the Radar Living quest. Technically, I got this off stream like in 2018 when I first started doing this quest and shiny hunting in general, but I wanted to reacquire these live, and this is our new one. Datara. Taking the place of Budge for this slot in the Radar Living quest. Such a cool Pokemon. One of my favorite Gen 2 mons. Bug and Steel. Quad weak to fire, but still really, really cool design in Pokemon. Look at that shiny. It's so insanely golden. Let's go check out the back sprite. I guess we could do that right here. Datara versus Bandit, which actually we just got. Shiny a couple nights ago. Bling! Kind of looks like Whirlipede, you know, if it got armor from this angle. Ooh, number 591. What's that gonna be? That's gonna be a Gen 5 mon. That's a Gen 5 mon. Is that like a Druddigon? Oh, is that gonna be Sock? It's gonna be Sock, isn't it? There's no way he did that. He's doing us dirty. The Forbidden Hamburger? The Hamburglar? Oh, you have no idea, you guessed? Okay. Alright, let's pull it up. 591. Okay, it's a Mungus. Okay. Among Us. It's 591. The Amogus. Everybody, welcome back from the ads. We're gonna do a little shiny review, and then we're gonna do some resetting. We'll get our controller mod all situated. During that ad, we just got our shiny Fortress evolution, putting us at 266. And it's gonna go right here next to Diesel. Oh, that's so satisfying. I've literally had, let's see if I actually can pull Budge real quick. Budge might be in my Gen 5 games, or he could be over here. There he is. This was the previous shiny Fortress I got via radar. This was in 2018 though. This one I will never forget because this was a 3-week long shiny hunt for me, where I was working and I was busy doing other stuff, and I kept forgetting about my DS because I didn't have any outlets open. So I had a plug behind my bed at the time. I couldn't see it. I kept forgetting that where my DS was, and I forgot that I had it plugged in the wall so I could leave it on sleep mode for the chain. So it took forever for me to get this one. It's weird. All of these are from before. We have since reacquired, I think, every single one of these shinies. I think every one of them now. Alright, we got all the evolutions redone. We got the Latad line. We got them all. I think, did I ever get another Porygon Z actually? Oh, I don't think we've done Porygon. I think we're missing Porygon. We could try the command. Our Porygon. Oh no, we got them actually. What the heck? Where are they? Are they in our platinum copy? Oh, they're there. This is like the Star Wars theme. Andor, Luthen, and R2-D2. Sick. I remember now, of course. Yeah, we're trying to reacquire all of them. Oh, Dagon. I love that one. That's such a cool name. Dang. Shiny Umby, your boy. Mikey, how you doing, dude? Also, Pardo, thank you for your follow. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for joining us, man. I have not seen the Mando movie, no. I have not. I really do need to, though. I've been hearing all the hype. Where's our Growlithe? Is that in our Platinum copy? Nothing like a level 2 Arcanine. You need to get off to sleep way past bedtime for you. We'll clip the Evos tomorrow. Thank you, Sel. I appreciate you. Everybody get some love. Some pats for Sel. Sending you hopefully some good vibes for a good day. And thank you for the good luck on the Torchics. Can you imagine we get full odds tonight? Oh, it'd be sick. Have a great rest after once the caffeine wears off. I will sleep really well. I've been in very good spirits recently. So much stuff kind of coming together. Very busy. So I do appreciate the support and love. And waiting for us to go live every day. I know we've been kind of like, you know, sporadic all over the place. Oh nice, you just rolled Arcanine more. Nice, on the shiny roll. Just gotta release these Numels and then we are good to go, guys. That's it. We farmed some money, we'll check how much we got. So we gotta go shopping. Have you been watching or playing any other games recently? Did you see the Unreal Engine 6 teaser for Rocket League? Yeah, that's a weird coincidence. Like just talking about that Pokemon. Yo, Bofo, what's up? What's on, dude? I've been extremely busy. Been an insane, just turbulent month. From loss within my family to planning a move across the country, pinched nerves, hospital visits. I had doctor's visits, not hospital. I guess technically they're at the hospital though. And that's just kind of like, that's the tip of the iceberg. Been insane, but we are back. after over a month. Finally in a pretty good position for stream. Yeah, I'm so glad to be back. And we've been popping off. Hopefully we can carry this luck into Ruby Sapphire here in a minute. Gonna break from Shinyhunting, playing some Lumen Tail. Oh, the hotfix patch came to the Switch? Yeah, you can progress now? Hell yeah. How much content was like previously locked to you, Polly? Or gated, I should say. From the bugs. Hopefully you had a pretty good May though, Bofa. Oh, we can change the Twitch title. I just realized we can totally do that. Let's do it. 4x. Torchic. Easy. Okay. So excited for Wolverine. When does that come out? Only 2 hours into the game. Stuck inside a cave till the patch came to Switch. Hopefully you like get a ton more content out of the, you know, more than the 2 hour mark, excuse me. Oh, September, okay. That's like right before 30th anniversary, I believe, for celebrations. I think it's on the like 16th for that. All right, finally, all these are released. Check our wallet real quick. $756K, cool. We got plenty of money now to restock next time we do radar. Once I can put this DS cartridge in my Shiny Dex printed box. This thing is so handy. Check that out. I got my radar games in the bottom. Usually. Well, we're gonna double save. Do you find it odd they don't have a shiny variant? Every creature on launch. They're still designing them. Online trading and ranked. Oh, so that's a lot actually. They got trading as well. They got ranked battles. What's the battle style like for it? Similar to like other Tamer games? Oh, it's a 4 versus 4. Whoa. Let's hope the controller mod works instantly on all these. So far, it looks fine. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go. Woo. Shoutouts to Black Cat. Oh, we also need to change the output. Torchic, here it is. If you guys haven't guessed on Torchic before, we're in phase 2 for it. Feel free. Ready to go? Let's go ahead and start the auto counter. $104. Oh, actually, maybe it's here where it counts, huh? Oh, it's good. Let's see how smooth it is. Let's see if the auto counter is still good. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be 8. Whoops. I don't know why I added only 3. Perfect. Let's go. Just take the rain check. Shiny review. Oh no, we're gonna do the review. Don't worry. I've got it pulled up still. Just had to get situated so we could actually like do some hunting here. All right. You guys would like joining on this review? I used to do a random number here, pulled out of his hat right here. 591, the Amogus. We deep dive on a particular shiny and rank it on a scale of 0 to 10. Now this is a Gen 5 origin for this Pokemon, which I always forget between Gen 5 and 6 for some reason. But yeah, here's the shiny, if you guys haven't seen it before. The Pokeball colors kind of go from Pokeball to Great Ball, except the like eggshell off-white really tone that you get. It's interesting. Definitely has that mushroom look to it. With that tone, with that hue shift. I definitely prefer the sprite form over the 3D with that, because you can see that change a little more easily in my opinion. Oh, you can see it fine actually. In Sword and Shield it looks pretty good. The mouth even changes. Wait, what? Oh, it does. The mouth changes from like pink to red almost. But here it's like a magenta. Good shiny. I'm not like a huge fan of the design. Fungus looks pretty good. Just because it's a lot cuter looking. It's like super cute. Oh, interesting. I can't see the sprites unless I zoom out a little. No, I guess it looks the same. Pretty much. I'll probably give it like a 7. 7 out of 10. Like, it's not bad. I like blue. It's like a purple almost. Like, you don't see this kind of, it's almost like a, yeah, dark purple. It's glowing. At least for Fungus. But a Moongus, not so much. This thing definitely doesn't look as good. So maybe I'll give it like a 6 for just this Pokemon. 6.1. You like it a little more than Emmy? Like more than a 0. Color shift gets a 6 out of 10 though. Yeah, you don't like mushrooms coming to life? If the colors are like a gimmick. Yeah, you don't like this tree? Think you'd like it better if it was Ultra Ball colors? Really like a green. I guess that would kind of match like a mushroom. Green and yellow. You don't like the way it moves? Like the pulsing. It's got a little pulse. Interesting. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized why it only went up by 3. We want it to only go up by 3. It was 01. So we gotta get to 16. Because we're going for Eevee. Gosh dang it. Alright. I forgot we're going for Eevee still. Oh, what a pain. We never got this thing. I need this before Safari. I totally thought I got it for some reason. Oh, brother. That's really bottom left we gotta take out here. And it's supposed to be 12. Alright, reset. Oh no, I totally forgot about Eevee. What a bummer. Gonna do Madar? We did do Madar, yeah. We did participate, but just at the very end of the event. I missed most of it, sadly. From being gone. But yeah, absolutely, we'll be doing Madar again next year, if they host it. We just finished Madar today, basically. All of our, like, wrapped up hunts, basically, that we were still working on. and evolutions, that kind of thing. All right, luckily I think the auto timer or auto counter and stuff is all set for this too. Just click resume, begin auto counter. Let's see if it works. God, we're 107 hours on this damn thing. Oh, the counter didn't even go up for, oh wait, I forgot to turn it on. Okay, it's all working. We're back, unfortunately, with this dang Eevee. Gotta restart your Leaf Green playthrough. Just so you can shiny hunt or some other reason. Radar 2027 will be a thing. Okay. You can also do exclamation guest too if you guys want to do the Eevee as well. Dude, these are all counting perfectly. Let's go, Ben. Ben has put in the work. Oh, you were just having so much fun. You want to like replay? Gosh dang, okay, we have like a month. We have a month to get this Eevee. Oh god. Ben the goat. You know, zero knowledge of it. Cannot see it not happening in. Not speak on behalf of Shiny Dex for it. Yeah. I imagine it would be. I mean, they're very like hyped events too. Like a lot of people like to participate in it, so I feel like it'll carry on in some way. Oh yeah, share the approval stats, absolutely. It's happening in next year? Okay. Confirmed. It'll be an annual thing. All right. Good. It's like my favorite. Of course, I missed like 80% of it. More than that. ME287 for 25.9%. U 469 for 42.33%. So between you two, you guys approved like literally almost 70% of every shiny for the event. So like 720-ish shinies between your two. Or something like that, 740. I mean, you alone approving 26% is nuts. You approved more in total than all Showdown together? Really? I mean, you guys were gobbling those up. All the submissions then. Oh, 756 at 861. Okay. For the Shiny Dex mod team, wow. Pats to you guys. Suki, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Have you brought us our shiny Eevee? 107-hour shiny hunt. Okay, you guys 87.8% in total. Do you have a cuddle kitty right now? Aw. Give some pats from us. Some love. Next year, maybe you'll nap less, approve more. I mean, if you approve more, I mean, at that point, literally it'll just be you and Tolly. You could match that almost. If you could hit the same percentage he did, you guys would hit like 84%. No, 85 almost. Overall for the event, Shiny X team did 77.71. Okay, I have total approvals. Yeah, I was sick as well while I was gone. For whoever was asking, I forgot to mention that. I was sick for a few weeks. It was so annoying. That alone also, I almost went to the hospital for. But I was fine in the end. That cough appears to be gone now. It was still here when I came back to stream. Definitely holding it in. But it could definitely have been that reflex where you've been coughing so much. Your body just like trains. Keep coughing. You rolled a Charmeleon, nice. So have a better attitude and you'll heal? Yeah, for sure. And just keep on moving forward, you know. Take each day as its own. Kind of way I've been looking at it for sure. Never know what the day will hold. Sometimes your body is just like F you though, you know. Doesn't matter how happy or positive you try to be. Just take you out. Good attitude can never hurt though, for sure. Oh, you're being sarcastic? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if only it always worked that way, you know? I do my best, but man. This antibiotics for your cough? 2 days worth? Oh, they've already helped. Good, Tolly. How long were you sick? Or how long have you been sick for? 3 weeks? Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad you got some meds for it then. Yeah, I was gonna probably go in maybe for something similar if it wasn't gonna go away. Mine was definitely like some accelerated cold thing / flu. I didn't have any like gastro issues though, or intestinal, like anything with my stomach. It was like all respiratory. Oh, what's everyone hunting, by the way? I haven't even been able to ask you guys. What's everyone doing tonight / today, time zone? You cannot recommend the Mucinex liquid cough syrups enough. Yeah, that could also be really, really good for me. As a kid, I liked cough syrup. I was one of those kids. You're gonna get your flu shot. Then you got sick ever since. You runny blocked nose, you hate it, really. When did you get sick? Mad stomach issues lately, rip. It's gotta be so frustrating. Dang, it was like a month ago too. Do you get allergies? It explains so much. I mean, yeah, I know, right? All of it makes sense now. Tell me it's just no fun, yeah. I'm just glad that summer's coming, you know? Good vibes. It's been like so cold until recently. Like we went from just like a crazy dry winter to just like so much moisture. Like we have like, I think 10 days, next 10 days, we have at least a 50% chance of rain. I'm not even kidding. Our forecast says that, and we were absolutely destroyed yesterday. But it's like hot now and humid. Like we're getting into the 90s with all this rain. So I'm not looking forward to that. Like our AC is gonna struggle. It's gonna be like. Go to bed, do you think? Yo, good night, dude. Thank you for chilling today and popping by. I hope you're doing pretty legendarily. Making up words over here. Hopefully you have a good week, dude. We'll probably be back on tomorrow. We might be doing some more of this. I'm not really sure though. Could bounce around some, but I need to get this Eevee. Now it's gonna bother me. I never got it. Yo, what's up, Minty? Thank you for the welcome back. How we doing? Gonna sketch out some places real fast. Then you're gonna pass the F out. That sounds nice. Yeah, get some good rest, Kaz. Time is flying. I don't really want to be on too late tonight. We'll probably like stream till like 3 for me. Or no, 2 a.m. We'll do 2 a.m. I want to go to bed by 3. We'll see how we're feeling tomorrow for some more grinding. We'll get that because weather saying it's gonna be dry. Oh, which is great. Yeah, dry weather's nice. Very excited about that when I move. Where we're going has like 1/3 the amount of rain annually, but double the amount of snow, which is like perfect for me. Got a cool audiobook to listen to. Ooh, for all your driving this week. Wait, thanks to me? Wait, what did I do? Wait, hold on. Sus. Suzg. Great for you because you're an electric scooter. Or use an electric scooter to get around. Yeah, you hate riding in the rain. Oh, James Garfield. Yo, let's go. Let's go. That's gonna be fun, Emmy. Oh, I need to change my pedal real fast. I can finally do sounds on the fly again. Bang. Specifically the murder and medical side of it. Okay, so it's gonna take a look at exactly what I was chatting about the other day. That's perfect. Yeah, feel free to share some of your findings, some of the details if you want, if they're stream appropriate. I mean, most of it should be. Everyone has to be technically even just be on Twitch at least 13, and then we kind of are mature advertised for the most part. I've been thinking about just putting the mature tag on. Then we'll have to worry at all. And there shouldn't be any kids. It's pretty PG in here. Usually. Sometimes it gets a little crazy. Sometimes. In the grand scheme of the internet, for sure. But I think in the real life, some of the topics are a little bit... we can get there. I mean, it's probably more suggestive than anything. It's probably like TV 15. Even with like all the suggestive jokes sometimes we make. There's no way it's like mature. Like 17 plus. 18 plus. But I definitely censor myself with cursing. For sure. Not that we don't, but I have a sailor mouth a lot of the time. Remember those Sammy clips actually saying some sussy stuff? True, yeah. Yeah, exactly. We only talked about nipples a few times today. That's it, just a couple times. So I think we're in the clear. Just a few times. You're the trenches. Oh no, the Adlin. Oh, should I? You know what? Stretch. My neck could use a stretch. I can tell. The fact I can stretch now is awesome as well. You mean like this? What is this? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. As long as it's not like on the nipple or something. Because I will be outside shirtless a lot, getting a tan in the backyard. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Wait, out of context, and so that is so much. That's gonna age. That's gonna age poorly for me. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute or two, guys. We're gonna still be on for a while. Been waiting to see if Lando would go live tonight. Okay, I had an epic idea while I was gone. What if we just got Shiny Eevee right now? What if we just Game Sharked it? Just got Shiny Eevee. Let's go. This is turning into one of our, like, time-wise, one of our longer hunts for sure. That's really the original thought. Yeah, we just get the shiny. Where's Tubby's luck when we need him? Just comes in and says, get the shiny. And then bang. Bang. What happens when ice clip bank? Oh, you wonder what happens to it when he dies? Do you suppose he'll put it in his will? Important archival material? Yeah, like who's going to be able to become the new editor for it? That's a really good point. We'll have to figure the transition of the Tundra Scribe. For sure, we got to think of that. Because it has been a while. You know? But we've been here for 7 years. Ooh, I haven't raved since I've been gone. Ooh, double back-to-back female EVs. Definitely an important discussion to have with Ice because we do losing major historical pieces otherwise. It is like a time capsule. It really is. The people in the community too. Like just everybody. Watching Adventure Time lately is pretty good. Oh, you're on season 2. Have you ever watched it before? I've only seen a few episodes. I know the memes though. Around it, of course. Some of the memes. Knowing Ice will have like a Connect 4 competition. Whoever wins gets it. Something like that. Look at like your favorite sports teams. See if you've been consistent over the years. See if it aligns with his ideals. His values. The episodes on Cartoon Network as a kid. Okay, in the Card Wars mobile game. But the next Ice, if it's the Connect 4 comp, are you good at Connect 4? We've done a few live against him. If I recall, we tied, you know, it was a few Cats games. And then I won, and then he won, and then he won again, and then he won again. But otherwise it was pretty close, you know? You gotta mention that next time you see him. He'll invite you to a lobby for you guys to play. I'd be curious who would win. Very good at it. Used to play it a ton. Oh, working in college? Really? I played the jumbo ones. At like the, like, I don't know what you call them, like... What are those establishments called? Like fun houses? I don't know. Places like Peter Piper and stuff. Chuck E. Cheese. Yo, giraffe rig breezy. Let's go, dude. GG's. Nice. Nice blue shiny too. What'd you get it in? Claps. Wait, there's no way you don't know what a Peter Piper pizza is. I mean, there's no way you're messing with us. You were looking to give the luck, dude. Let's go, man. She's gaslighting me right now. More female EVs, relaxed nature. Let's pay attention. There's something fishy here. Is that pickled peppers? Peter Piper pizza, pickled peppers. We did throw it in there, usually for that. But no, it's an actual place, yeah. We used to do the lock-ins for that when I was younger. So you'd go in and like you'd have like teenager nights where it'd be an all-nighter. and all the machines would be free for just the night, and you'd be locked in with like you know, hundreds of other kids. It was crazy. Oh man, think about that now. That's like sketchy. Like there's no way that would pass. I feel like maybe they still do them, but that would be weird. Sounds diabolical. It was a blast. We go to all my homies. It was so fun. It was like the favorite thing to do. Or there's a fire. Oh, well, of course there were like, you know, there's definitely like personnel there in case anything happened. Like the workers had to stay all night too. Supply for like free pizza. It was insane. And all the candy. Oh my god. People would die here. Specifically Ribbon Master. Ooh, and a Alolan. Alolachu. Ribbon Master Pika. Ribbon Master Pika before you can Evo it, excuse me. Oh, is there a reason you gotta do that first? Is it just one of your rule sets that you've decided? When you have pizza, trying to get out of this pizza joint still, really? Yeah, we'll not give you like flashbacks. FNAF IRL, yeah, actually. Yeah, we had all the zombie games we were playing. It was fun. That's how I got good at those. Basically arcades. They were like arcades, but of like the 2000s, right? Flashbacks to 30 minutes ago. As many ribbons as possible on it. Hatchet in Gen 3, do ribbons, all the possible ribbons there. Consider 4, then 5. Then 6 onwards. Oh, then you'll evolve it, yeah, when you get it in Gen 7. So you don't want it as a Raichu, you want it as a Alolan one. Local place, similar vibes. Also like giant climbing playground structures. Oh, cool. Yeah, we had those, but not like a climbing wall or anything. That would be sick if we had those. I would have my neck injury early. I would have learned earlier in life. Orochu is much Persona mainly Snorlax. Favorite Pokemon ever? Oh, nice. Okay. So it's your favorite Pokemon ever, literally. Almost ready to go. 6 orders, drop in 15 minutes. God. Is that pretty normal right now? Like pretty regular? Also learned earlier in life by doing other things. True. If Lando didn't get into climbing. No, I can't blame Lando. So like what happened to you? Did you just fall off? Oh, you're talking about for my injury last summer? Many falls. But I was doing heel hooks where you're like upside down. So I was using my heel to like underhang basically. So my head's pointing towards the ground. It was like, cause I was starting to get more advanced and I was overly confident. So yeah, I fell like probably 8 to 15 times over the course of like, you know, like half an hour. Then the next day I just couldn't move. Could barely move my head the next morning. It was weird because I was paddleboarding, doing other things, no issues. Throughout the day, no like noticeable pain. And that's basically how it all went down for me last summer. And no going to the southern hemisphere, yeah. No more going to Straya. Look, I haven't been there for 2 years now. That was 2 years ago, guys. That's crazy. That was 2 years ago. I was already back, actually, from Australia. can come visit when you move in with Tree. I don't know, does New Zealand count as the Upside Down? Or is it just Shreya that gets that rep? I pile drive myself. I know, I landed like right on my upper back over and over. That's where I was. Kept whiplashing my head. So. I mean, I can like contort in really weird ways. Like super hyper flexible, so. For me, that was just like normal. You know, I didn't have any weird like pains. So bizarre, the whole thing was super weird. Even now, trying to figure out exactly what happened. Normal, yeah, I mean, I can put like my legs behind my ears and stuff. Like, I've always been, you know, able to do that for climbing and stuff. Like, we would go to water parks and stuff where they have ropes and everything. And my upper body strength was good, so I like would be able to just hang upside down and like monkey all the way through without like using my legs for things. So I was so used to it, you know, it was natural for me. As weird as that sounds. Yo, Bonsley BDSP. Overtime Madar. Let's go, dude. I just finished mine tonight too, so. Let's go. The Crying Bonsley. Tundra Sam. Good sense of air conditioning when it's over 30 degrees. True. Yeah. That would actually, that does sound nice, to be honest. And how much, well, I guess your lack of deadly creatures there. The safety of New Zealand. Yeah, I can come visit you guys then. Perfect. New Zealand has support systems installed. So even if we're upside down, keeps us upright. Taxpayer funded. Whoa, really? Like when you guys are climbing and stuff? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, legit? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, safe to say I probably won't be climbing again. Once I'm through all this. Probably will pass on that activity. I do want to get back to snowboarding and stuff though when I'm out in Utah. But that could also be pretty bad for the neck, especially falling. Anything that falls, just so annoying. So I kind of want a few years of training and being normal before I mess with any strenuous activity. What's gonna happen is sit on a wood pile and get bit by a whitetail and get an ass abscess. For what? From not moving? I think snowboarding again so bad. You haven't gone in years. It's really fun, dude. It's so much fun. I miss it too. The hunts are going good, Breezy. Yeah, we got shiny Volbeat tonight. We evolved shiny Numel and shiny Pineco for the radar quest. We're up to like 266 unique shinies now. We're getting there. We don't have that many left. Let me see. We have 87.5% of all shinies done that can be found in grass in Diamond Pearl Plat. All three combined. So we're not missing very many. The ones we're missing are going to be, unfortunately, pretty difficult, like some of them. A lot of them are going to be in the route, Route 228, I think. The Sandstorm route. We also need to get Sunkern still. Sunkern shouldn't be too bad. We just need the radar grass, no full odds. Yeah, Kaz is a legend for the Jirachi. Yo, Vaughn, what's up?
Hey chat, I'm starting for Red Hunt soon so Sammy can't take my espadolls away from me. And also...
Happy birthday, Sammy. Happy birthday, Sammy. Happy birthday, Sammy. Happy birthday, Sammy.
My birthday is coming. It's actually a month away.
Bullying me, please.
Hey, no bullying, Yvonne. Cheers. And I really do hope that you don't have a Rizian experience doing your fire red hunt for the Charmander. You will get it. Hopefully early as hell. I hope so. It's not my birthday yet. Okay, guys. I will be around for my birthday. I was going to be gone. But because of our early Utah trip, I'm not going to be able to afford to fly out to Tennessee. So I will not be seeing family until probably later this year now. Until like autumn. More than likely. Well, I will see family in a couple weeks, but like my whole family. Big sad, but also excitement, you know, for the trip. Yo, Creepy, hello. Yes, happy Pride Month to everyone. Absolutely. Thunder's Pride, baby. Cheers. Hopefully you have a safe and epic month as well. If you're doing any celebrations too, Creepy. Where's my southern accent? I'm too far west. I've been too far west most of my life. And now too far north, sadly. I did grow up right there with Texas, but maybe I've suppressed it. What little accent we had. Unfortunate for you, but amazing for us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll be streaming more. Plus my trip anyway to Utah is gonna be really short and super freaking chaotic. Like we're basically flying in and then getting there at like 2 in the morning, sleeping, and then we have that one day to get things situated. And then the following day we sleep once. Well, twice technically. That second night. We're gonna be getting up pretty early, doing a little bit more situating, but we have to stay up all night because we have to leave for the airport at like 2 in the morning. And there's no way I'm gonna pass out at like 6 p.m. Maybe if I'm tired enough. Yeah, make sure you guys are all stretching. Thank you, Blue. Everybody do some stretches. I can do my own little stretches. Can you guess for Torchic? Yes, it is working again. Yep, the guesses are back. And if you're subbed, you get 2 of them. Let's go. You can also guess for Eevee, but you may already have though, because it stores them permanently. So you can try to do exclamation my guess is 2, the number 2 at the end. See if you've already guessed for Eevee as well. It's just a hidden number. I can give you the number. Oh, cool. You can guess on Eevee. Eevee's 12,524. So you just have to guess above 12,524. And you can get 2 guesses again if you're... So, oh, you're not, but you'll be able to get a singular guess in there. I need to refresh that so you guys can actually see it. Hold on. Okay. Now it should actually have the animation. Hopefully you guys didn't get a shiny with that one. You want to reset on your guesses? Yeah. I think there's the bit option. I don't know if it's enabled anymore, but we did have the 100 biddies thing. It was working before Ben made the bot public for pro users. So we haven't tested it yet. Since then. What do you mean? You have an accent for sure? Well, I have, I guess, a form of an accent, but not like a... I feel like I just have like the standard American kind of accent, you know? Nothing like super particular to an area. Maybe the Southwest. My vernacular for sure has been shaped by where I'm from. 100%. It's the way I talk. Just because like New Mexico and on the border there, you have a lot of like, it really just comes down to the culture, I feel like. So I have the border US upbringing, you know, being right on the border with Mexico, Texas, and then like I feel like it's very similar. I spent a lot of time in like SoCal. Very, very similar people. Food, cuisine, that kind of stuff. Sounds standard American. Intelligible. 3 IQ. I get the stinky Chudex, I know. Southern Cali, Arizona. Yeah, very much. Yeah, Southwest. Yep, and then I, of course, was in AZ for so long. West Coast, baby! Yeah, the whole Gadsden area, you know? The Gadsden Purchase area. You have more of a neutral accent like you do? Yeah. neutral to the American accent, right? Like when I was in Australia, people that couldn't understand me sometimes talk really quickly. And a lot of my words kind of meld together sometimes. Like that was very common. I had to like stop and slow down. But yeah, once you're actually like world traveling, or at least you're out of the US, same when I was like in Mexico, like you start to realize, especially as an American, you might think you don't have some form of accent. You absolutely do. Even if it's like a neutral accent, it's our own like style of accent, right? Just like a British or Irish accent. Or other accents like well, even like native speaking English speakers in different places in Europe. But yeah, you really notice that when you travel. I was like freaked out when that first happened. I was like, I had a hard time registering that in my head. Like, there's an accent that people don't, like there are certain words that people will not understand or have a harder time understanding just because I'm speaking. I'm like chawed in, totally like from the SoCal, man, ready to hit some waves, bruh. Like get gnarly, dude. The surfer. Does the East Coast have like surfer accents at all, or is it like if you're like from like Outer Banks or something, is it just like its own southern style Carolinian accent or something? I have no idea. No? Oh, okay. So that's totally like a western coastal thing, or like southwestern thing. That's cool. Eat wasps. It does not mean eat wasps. Easy mistake. Exactly. Yeah, if I'm like, yeah, that's true. You never surfed once? You just speak like that? Wait, really? God, I want to surf again. Surfing would be really good. Really, really good right now. Outer Banks pretty neutral. Doesn't necessarily get into the southern accent there. Really? Okay. What about like the Keys, the Florida Keys? Y'all saw it. What's up, Jugger? Florida is no man's land. Okay. All right. I mean, I've been to Florida a bunch, but not anywhere near like the Keys or the Everglades, really. Maybe once, but what are they, primo? No, it's all jokes. Shrimp on the Barbie, mate. Mine. I guess call them prawns. Well, I guess they are different. Actually, prawns are different. Honestly, don't even know how many people have shrimp on the Barbie. Probably a lot. I got shrimp right now. In the freezer. I feel like it's mostly just meat packs. Yeah, I add shrimp to a lot of stuff. I'm on stream. Yo, creepy, thank you. I don't know if you can hear me. There are ads running, so enjoy your work, Lurk. Happy Pride Month. And have a lovely, lovely start to the week. Hopefully it's good. What do I do with my shrimp? I usually put it into like chilies, or like, you know, different types of chili dishes or soups. Just add some protein to it if I'm feeling it's low on it. I'll also have it for jambalaya. That's initially why I usually buy it. It's for jambalaya. Shrimp per kilogram here. I get mine from Costco, so it's, you know, pretty affordable. I should know because I do check that. I think it's like a 4 pound, 3 or 4 pound bag that I get. It's a little more expensive where I'm at too because I'm like in a landlocked state. Yeah, Costco shrimp. It's so good. I do like it. Putting shrimp in a chili sounds crazy. It's good. I'll just kind of put it into anything. Sounds wild. Oh, give it you've never made a chili. You should. It's amazing. It doesn't look. Here's the thing about chili is it's like it's a whole looks deceiving thing, right? You might cook it up and be like, this smells so good, but it looks like a slop, right? It's so good. But you hate beans? What? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, where I grew up, in general, beans are probably, this might sound like a little extreme, but for me, we probably had more beans than rice throughout my whole life, like way more beans actually. It's kind of like that staple where we'd have it every day with pretty much like every dinner meal, like beans of different types. Whether we're doing different like dips or, you know, adding it to tostadas or like tacos, burritos, like we put it into everything. And it doesn't have to be refried, but we do a lot of refried, you know, mashed up beans and stuff. Oh, it'll make you so upset. Yeah, we had to have like, we had Gas X in our cupboard at all times too. But I feel like it's kind of like, I feel like with dairy, at least for me, okay, like my body adjusts a little bit the more I have it. Kind of like a probiotic. Obviously, that is not the case for most people, right? But they're really good for you and so cheap. Yeah, as a grain, exactly. If you had a Fiesta, there are no beans, you're leaving. Exactly, dude, what's the point? It's not even a Fiesta, bro. Are you kidding me? Without beans? Yeah, I like all beans. Like, I think every single bean, except for the British, like, sweet bean things. You know, those, you know, the baked bean stuff. Anything that's, like sugary on a bean, not my thing. Makes me feel like it's weird. It's like a conflicting thing. It'd be like if you ate, for my brain, it's like if I had a chip, like a Dorito, but it tastes like Skittles. That's like the equivalent when I have the sweet beans like that. It messes me up. It'd be like if you had a Dorito that tastes like a cherry Starburst. It's gonna throw like your brain off, right? You like a Volson? Yep. Oh, green beans are good. Okay, green beans are awesome. Tree. Let's go. Like some refried beans superior to British beans. You know, I'm sure it's like cultural preference. I'm 100% with you though. But that's just because I haven't had a proper British meal with beans. I would absolutely try it when I visit. Absolutely. Well, aren't you lucky? I mean, I know. Baked beans probably the first beans you tried. Oh, it was a hard no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like those. Why do they refry the beans? Like to reheat them? It's usually for, so when you're like refrying a bean, it can be for texture reasons, but often refried beans are more of like a bean mash, right? And then you add, after they're cooked, you add other ingredients while you quickly fry them, right? So you might add in spices, herbs, or other flavorings to it. But if you're just having just a like flat out refried bean, it's not like always, it's not always double cooked depending on like where you're getting it from. I love refried beans, yeah. The name can be a little misleading, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Been to London. You and the other Mexicans with you agreed. Oh, really? Anyway, Tree, if you ever wanted to try some chili, kind of like what you did with the Texas mud pie that you made, if you're ever wanting maybe a recipe for it, I got some passed down generational recipes from my great grandma and beyond that I can send you if you want to try different types of chili. Problem would be finding the ingredients for you guys. I can't really speak for New Zealand, but in Australia, the only brand we could really find at the supermarket was the El Paso brand, which is ironic because I grew up, 30 minutes from El Paso. That's where I went to, so like all my sports events. Basically grew up there. I was in El Paso sometimes, 5 times a week. El Paso's the main one here. Yeah, just like the mainstream. Yeah, I mean it works. You can make stuff from scratch if you need to, though. You love cooking. You're capable. It's just easy to make. But that's the other issue about having like different things in your supermarket. For me, I can go get bases for my chili, super cheap. What I usually get is chili for two for $3 cans, or 4 for $5. And that's really good because then it's like if I add in a little meat, it's like a $2-3 meal sometimes. It can be pretty hearty. Adds up a little more if you add a lot more spices, vegetables. Texas mud pie recipe? There is, yeah. Texas mud cake. Plenty of them out there. But you gotta find a good one. Getting 2 cans of anything in this economy? I know. I'm hoping things are affordable where I'm going. That's one thing I'm real nervous about with moving is the grocery prices. Like Colorado. Hold on. Our numbers look weird. Why does that say 93? Whoa, hold on. This is tripping me out right now. Oh, it's just frozen. All of our shiny deck stuff just froze, that's all. But it just so happens to be that we're on 94.03 right now. That happened to me when I checked. How weird is that? There we go. That surely can't be hard. No, it shouldn't be too bad. Here's how right. Hopefully, friendly neighbors. Bring me baking. Oh my gosh. We'll see. We're gonna have things to offer our neighbors because we have lots of fruit trees where we're going that are on the in the area that are ours. So that'll be fun. Everything's edible. So we'll have little fruit baskets and things. I'm pretty excited. I hope everyone's friendly. But I don't know. Because where I'm at now, like, here's one thing. I gotta vent for a second about this. I'm not at all hating on the lifestyle of living in the big cities, but it's just not for me. Like people in every experience I've had in larger cities that I've lived and resided in is that people ignore each other because it's just overwhelming to try and care about everyone around you. There's too much. It's just like overwhelming, I think, for people. And so everyone becomes sort of like a drone in their own kind of world and, with their own circle. It's just so big. Whereas like in the small areas I lived, it's like, man, if you go to a gas station or you go to like the store, like you're going to be saying hi to people. You're going to be talking with people and people are going to be smiling. People wave at you. No matter where they're from, it's like the smaller town vibes are so much more for me. Google says Utah's gonna be more expensive. Really? Oh, okay. Luckily, we'll be saving a lot on rent, but I'm gonna have to find new ways to budget. For sure. Good to know your neighbor. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Knowing your neighbors. Like I don't know. I grew up in that time where, I get in my go-kart, 8 years old, and our family one, we had like a I mean, this thing was super messed up. We'd have to do so much maintenance on it. We were lucky to have one of these in the first place, but you know, I'd ride 2-3 miles to my nearest friend. All on dirt roads, everything. Through the arroyos. And just go hang out. And we would watch Futurama and make ramen noodles. And just look at the yuccas, roadrunners. We'd look for rocks. They're so different. And where I'm now, it's like, dude, I'll try to say hi to someone and they'll just be staring at their phone. And then I feel like really awkward because it's like, if I'm like, hey, you know, hopefully you're having a good day or something. It's like, they're just like, look. Like, I've literally had that happen the other day where someone just like looked. They're just staring at me and I'm just, as I'm walking, right? It's like, oh, cool. Well, sorry for talking. And then they just like look down at their phone. So many people like that. It's way different from where I'm from. Someone who comes from a kind of big city, LA. You heard of it? You can understand that. Prefer to live vicinity of the city. Never leave out of the country, yeah. Or out in the countryside. Yeah, the big thing, the one thing that sucks about living in the boonies is like access to food and water. Like, it sounds weird, but like well water kind of sucks, personally. Personal experience. And then trying to get something as simple as like a pizza. Yeah, you have to literally, for preparing for anything, you have to have everything frozen. Lots of refrigerators and freezers for the different seasons. That's probably the worst part. I think everything else is probably something I prefer, to be honest. Like, it's the food and water that sucks. And the bugs, maybe. Depending on where you live, the bugs are way worse when you're not in a concrete like jungle. When you're not surrounded by huge apartment buildings and high rises. Bugs are where they live, you know, right around you. Wildlife. Spoons were kind of cool too. You had dozens of them. Oh, you said remember when you were small, we had this elderly neighbor, massive garden, always filled with butterflies. Your parents made you listen to his stories about his collectible teaspoons. And then you were allowed into the garden to catch butterflies. Whoa, what? That's so interesting. What kind of spoons were they? Were they like silver spoons? Were they gold? Like, yeah, bugs are the neighbors, exactly. But again, I'm not here like ever trying to hate on people's lifestyle, especially like big city lifestyle, like proximity to places, being able to ride your bike on a paved road. Like, some people like that, being able to go on a run on a sidewalk, you know, or access to a beach, because usually they're crowded with people. A lot of people live around beaches, but a lot of people love and prefer that. So. But I'm a yapper, and I care about each person, you know? Every person I see, I think of like, they're just a little bundle of stories and things. And so if I like feel like there's no respect going around, it's like people don't care. And then it's just like, what are we doing? Why am I here? Nobody cares about each other. So I always get excited to be around people who are kind of more chatty, want to share things. I got talking with this guy the other day. Well, maybe not the other day. This was probably like a month ago. Just watching a storm. I just went out. There was a storm and look over and there's another guy out looking at the storm. And then we could just start talking about weather. We could just start talking about where we're from. It's just fun. Howdy. Two shirtless dudes just talking on their porches. Just two storm bros. But that happened yesterday too. There were some ladies outside just watching the storm. And they seemed friendly, but they didn't really. We couldn't talk. It was too far of a distance to be screaming. Are our shirts off in the scenario? Well, to save energy on the AC. I thought the storm happened to go by and so holy crap, there's a storm, and you go look, you forget you don't have a shirt. You know what I mean? I think that's really how it stumbles across. I've almost streamed without a shirt accidentally a few times. Like, actually many times. And I'll start it, and then it's doing the back end stream. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get it closed. Tarps off, man. No, you don't know what you mean. Never had that problem in your life, really? I don't know. Northern Europe, they don't talk to strangers or say howdy. Really? I would probably annoy people. I'd probably that stereotypical American that probably would annoy people. If I travel to like Europe, Japan. Just waving at people, all excited. You do at least sup nod here when you walk past someone. Yo, what's up? Smile at everyone. And everyone got weirded out. Oh, really? Like, who's this creep over here? Like, no, I wouldn't do the eyebrow thing. That's too much. Even though they kiss over there, the eyebrow's too much, probably.
As of May 20th, 2014, Wi-Fi connection service for this software has
Hi there, crisp morning. Morning.
visit our website.
Hey, yeah. Wait, the eyebrow? Wait, eyebrow waggle and chin tilt? Wait, you guys actually do that? Maybe I should go to New Zealand. These are my people. You're in places you've never been. You like to see if the local Mexican food's any good? Yeah. Absolutely. 100,000%, dude. That's the first thing everywhere that I go. The first thing I do is try to find a local place. Like not like a chain, right? Just a local place. You know, the more flies, the better. Like, I'm serious. Because then if the flies go where the good stuff is, they taste it. So you go to any place, no matter how small, and you just try a taco or a burrito. I mean, you get anything. An enchilada. I mean, if you're feeling risky, you haven't been there yet, you try the chips and salsa. A lot of places, though, I will say this, a lot of places, even local family-owned Mexican restaurants here, they'll just buy like the local, not local, but they'll buy like from Costco in bulk. They won't make the handmade tortilla chips as much. But in Colorado, New Mexico, never, dude. Everything. All of my favorite places, all of it were made in-house. Or purchased from other Mexican families. That was the other cool thing about these restaurants. Where, like in New Mexico, where I'm from, they would always buy from local, like, homes. I'm not even kidding. They would buy, like, tamales in, like the thousands. From local families. To sell them. Pretty cool. They only trust 4 states Mexican food. Oh, all on the border, yeah. I mean, I don't mind, like, I'm one of those people, I don't mind, like, adapted food for anything. And I'm just some white dude from New Mexico, but you know what I mean. Like, my whole, half my family's, you know, from Mexico on my stepside. So that's what I grew up with. So I like the sample. You went to Medford, Oregon a few years ago. Unfortunately, could not find a solid place, really. Honestly, that's how it is here. Where I'm at now, probably the worst Mexican food. There was one good place in Colorado where I was at, but it was expensive. It was one of the really, like, fancy restaurants. But a lot of their food still was, like, adapted to, like, kind of Tex-Mex feeling. Especially their, anything with, like, beans. It just felt off. I mean, if you do fancy change of scenery, healthcare professionals are getting hustled through the visa process. Emmy. Tree is setting you up right now. Their Mexican food isn't that great. You guys have a lot of like other cuisine though. At least while I was there, way more than I've ever like experienced. Like I went to the first like pizza place I went to was like a Lebanese pizza restaurant in Australia. I've never ever had anything remotely close to anything Lebanese in my life. Never seen anything like that. That was just after getting to Australia. There's lots of like Southeast Asian restaurants too that I saw like everywhere. Korean, Mongolian, Chinese, Japanese food. Lots of seafood. Like we don't really have that where I'm from at all. like not even close. Where you're at, the Mexican food's amazing. Oh. Well, now I know where you're from. No, I'm just kidding. You must be from New Mexico. No, there's a bit of a feud, I'm sure, between the southern states, like the southwestern states. Like, what's the best? I still think Arizona's second best. I think New Mexico's the best. California's third. Unless you're like on the border with like Tijuana, then maybe second. That's just my hot take. All right. California's really good. So, I haven't tried enough places, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm going to Utah, Kaz. Oh, you're in Mexico visiting? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. All right, then wow. I would ask where, but you should share when you get back, so no doxiness. Oh, Texas is really good too. Sorry. Wait, no, you're so right. Wait. Yeah, Texas is... I don't know, dude. I don't want to say it. Like, I've been to a lot of different border places. Like, literally right on the border in Texas. I do think... No, I'm not going to say it. It's good, though. It's up there. You always want to visit Texas? Honestly, it depends on where you go. But it honestly might be, like, pretty... You said you're Cali, right? Depending on where you go, especially out, like, on the border. I think you might, like, really like it. And some of it's, like, oddly reminiscent of different places in SoCal, especially, like, Riverside. And those kinds of places, like, especially if you go, to the southwestern. On the Rio Grande border. I don't know anything about, like, Houston, though. East Texas, Austin, I've only been there for very short periods. Galveston, all those places, never really. I've been to, like, San Antonio. Rio. San Antonio, Austin, from Cali. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Cali, you need experience. She's or Whataburger, yeah. San Antonio's great. Yeah, I have a lot of, like, I guess, like you say, like, step family, step cousins and stuff on that side of my family out there. It's very, like, chill for how big of a city it is. That's the best way I could describe it. Like, for a big city, it's actually, I don't know, a lot more laid back, I think, than places like Dallas. Texas vibe or chill, yeah. You've had to visit Texas? Since you've never been to New Mexico, you'll exclude it, but California first, Arizona second, New Mexico third, Texas fourth. Yeah, I have very similar. I would put New Mexico first, but I'm extremely biased. I mean, it's literally where I'm from. I grew up as close as you could get to Mexico. Like, actually. Like, I'm serious. But I also doesn't necessarily mean that it's, like, better food, right? So, I think California probably, like, if you've been in California for a long time, it's probably the best. Just because of the sheer amount of people. There's so many people. So I do feel like that it probably has the highest potential to be the best. Speak any Spanish? Not really, yeah, not at all. I haven't even like used Spanish for like over a decade. It's pretty sad, actually. It's kind of one of my regrets from moving around. I kind of just didn't give an F about like trying to keep up with anything that I learned Spanish-wise. How do you feel about Utah? I think where I'm going, it's going to be pretty sweet. So I'm excited to try out just another new state. I'm mostly pumped for the like things that I'm going to be able to do out there. Both financially, but especially like physically to get out and do things again. Because where I live, we have some lakes and stuff. But it's like, they're like all like algae infested, right? Like there's warnings everywhere. You're not supposed to like swim in any of the places here. It's super flat. You know, I think the best thing about where I'm at now is the price of living. The cost of living is so low. People are pretty chill. It's like nothing scary or crazy, good or bad. But there's just like not anything to really do. There's nothing to do where I'm at. So going to a place where I'm going to be around mountains and ski resorts and like lakes, proximity to like international airports. Well, I'm going to be able to actually travel, see family, and like save even more money. Because the airports out here are all regional too. They are literally so expensive to fly out of. It's horrible for flying. So, and we're not really like close to anywhere. We're in the middle of the US. We're almost like exactly in the center. So to go anywhere, you have to drive like 20 hours to any of the coasts. So I'm very excited to like experience something new. Plus, the area in Utah I'm kind of going to is pretty close to where I've spent a lot of my time. I lived in like northern Arizona for a while, for 10 years. Central, northern. So it'll be very similar, I think, climate-wise and feeling. And that's probably my favorite place I've ever lived, too, actually. So I'm pretty amped, to be honest. Living back to your hometown, cost of living is cheaper, yeah. Cost of living is huge, dude. If you can find a place where you can be more comfortable, and then it gives you more opportunity to do things that you want to do, like, it's super important to be able to build that. Mentally as well, it helps. If you think about living any of Four Corner states, flying hubs, yep, you can drive like 7 other states in 4 to 6 hours. Plus, I ain't gonna lie, but like being close to California again, I'm pretty excited about. Like, I used to go every summer, at least multiple times a year. I have family, my brothers, you know, in San Diego and LA. So it'll be nice to be able to go to the beach again. I'll be close enough to do that, to drive over there. I miss surfing. Things like that, just like being on boards. In-laws want to move close to the border, Colorado and Utah. Oh, they want us to go with them. Really? Okay, but on the Utah side? Because the Colorado side, that's what, Grand Junction and stuff. I've only been there a few times. I miss surfing too. Brother got sick. Oh, sick new board for his birthday. Oh, really? What kind of board is it? How long? If you know the dimensions. You want a kebab right now? Oh, you guys had kebab shops everywhere. That was another thing that was cool. Kebabs everywhere. You're back? Oh my gosh, okay, you're finally finished for the night. We're prepping to move. Been busy getting distracted with projects. I understand that. I'm getting ready to move too. I'm gonna start prepping probably in the next week. Gonna be packing things up, getting ready. Very exciting, Mick. When do you guys leave? Love the desert, but you love California. Yeah, you love where you live. An area of the US I would love to move to, like just to explore. I still think I have to go one day, would be like the Rocky Mountain upper plains areas, right? So like Montana, Idaho, maybe not Wyoming. Wyoming might be a little too remote for me. I wouldn't be against it if there was like a nice place that people recommended, but just like those upper plains states, I think would be really fun to try out. And then also the Pacific Northwest, like Oregon, Washington. I feel like those are just like, that would be one of the most like amazing places. It just cost of living out there, I think, would be the biggest deterrent for me, because I live cheap. That is kind of how I've done things over the years, is live cheaper and cheaper. So getting out to like Washington in a nice area, like as far as access to wildlife, and I mean the whole state is like that, but I feel like that would be probably number one for me of like places I'd want to try and live. I think I'd like Salem, Oregon. Yeah. Is it kind of like a suburban size? Is it smaller, bigger? I'm being so high up on the list just for national parks. Yeah. Okay, looking at train rides through the Rockies right now. Oh yeah, dude, the train rides. I've done those. I've done those from New Mexico into Colorado. Yeah, oh, they're beautiful. And you can do them, during fall season tree. You'd want to book them for fall. And here's the reason, is you get to see all of the amazing deciduous trees shedding and changing colors. Like it's something like out of like the transitions during like the Harry Potter Hogwarts things. You know, you see all the trees and all the colors, like, oh. But driving through it on a train with like hot cocoa and stuff, you would love it. It's magical, actually. They look so pretty. Preaching to the choir. $700 per couple. Okay, Emmy's in. Emmy can be your couple. Let's go. Yeah, medium city, 45 minutes from Portland, 30 minutes to the beach. Really, 30 minutes from the beach? People are very friendly. Yeah, lots of outer farms. Yeah, I like cities like that because you can kind of live on the outskirts, right? If you wanted to. If you want a little quieter feel, but you're still close to everything. You can also live even in the city if you want it to be a little more, well, loud. That's what you want. Those are like perfect size cities. And then moving's not too bad if you're moving in the same city. But I've never actually been to Oregon. It's one of the states. I've been to Washington. I've never once set foot in the state of Oregon. It's one of the few for me at this point, at least in the continental US. I mean, I haven't been to Alaska, but I've been to Hawaii. Hawaii's like freaking amazing too. It's pretty sad though. I have a lot of opinions on some of the stuff, but I will say that like Hawaii is a freaking gem for sure. I just wish that people could live there more easily, like the actual people living there. It's become like this. We don't have to get into the details. You guys know. At least from my understanding. It's in your name, so it can't be wrong. Can vouch. It's great, Polly. It really does look like a great state, for sure. And then the Northeast. I'm missing out on the Northeast too, but I haven't. I don't have any family there anymore, which is ironic because my family history is like French Canadian, right, and stuff. Exactly like half of my heritage comes from like Canada, before that France and stuff, and Germany, Switzerland, and then the other half is like settler, like literally Plymouth level settling, like tract. I'm super into ancestry, like northeastern Massachusetts specific colonialization there from that, where they landed, you know, that kind of thing. It's just funny because a lot of my family is from those, like the exact area, but everyone from that side of my family moved progressively further east, or west, I mean, into like the Ohio area. So I've literally never set foot anywhere in the Northeast, even though a lot of my like heritage stuff, things I could go see there, houses, things that like my family used to own, giant like cool things I can go look at for taverns and stuff. There are stuff out there I'd love to go see. We're talking like distant family, but like I said, I like ancestry. Yeah, I've never been to like Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine. Oh, I feel like I would like those states, Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine. Or upstate New York, like the northern part. Come visit. I know I will one day. I have to. Been here for over a year. Just now realized Oregon's in Polly's name. What did you think it was? Did you think it was Polly Dorgan? Like a Demogorgon? Polly Demogorgon. That's insane. No way. Oh man, the Adirondack, or I don't actually know how to pronounce this. If you don't mind helping me out here, Mick. Is it Adirondack? Adirondack Valley? You lived here, or lived there as a kid? I don't know how to pronounce it. Adirondack? Oh. Wait, Adirondack? What the heck? That's like way more. Adirondack. I like the chairs. You're cackling, sorry. I literally don't know anything about it. Like, I know some of the, like, I know that some of the history, of course, but the geography, no way. No freaking way. I'm always here to learn, though. Probably Dorgan. Or Dragon, yeah. Actually recognize it in Fallout 4, which is fun. Wait, what? Oh, you said you liked it when you were there. Beautiful architecture in Boston. Tree. That's freaking amazing. I had a great time in Massachusetts. I recognized it in Fallout 4. Which is crazy. Adderall? The Valley of Adderall. Used to think Alaska was one word. Oh, when you watched Balto as a kid? Oh, the name Alaska. The sign of a truly great tourist site. Was it featured in Fallout? At any point in its history. Gary, thank you for the hydration reminder. Let's go. Everybody grab some water. Cheers. I'm just gonna make you try and pronounce Pennsylvania city names. See what I say? Oh, it would be bad. As long as I don't get in trouble. There's no tongue twisters that mess me up. Something that could give me a TikTok, man. That level of sounding. Dude, you got a Red Bull? Chud. Cheers, man. Let's go. Red Bull at what, 1:15 in the morning? No, like, no, it's like midnight for you, huh? Bala Sinwood? Bala Sinwood. Maybe it's Kinwood? Oh, Kenwood. What? Why is it spelled that way? Welsh? Oh, I didn't know they did that. Why did Welsh spell it that way? No, I'm kidding.
Tundra.
Yo, Gary, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you, dude. Everybody get some flippin' hypes. And welcome back to the snowbank. Cheers, brother. To many more epic years ahead of us. Happy 50 freaking 2. Thank you for having my back, supporting this community, and keeping us around. Way too nice, dude. Never have to do that, but enjoy the tier 2 flare. 60 tier 1 emotes. Also your tier 2 emotes. I'm just gonna say, seems Welsh AF. How do I watch Dropout? No, I do not. No, I've seen some stuff on it, though. You see my guy, your head to bed, though? Oh, good night. We'll see you later, Gary. Have a great night, dude. And Gary's freaking turboed, too. Just tier 2ing, just a tier 2. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Khan Shashakin? No, Khan Shahakin. Did I do that one right? Come on. No way, I got it right. Let's go. Concha Hawken. That's cool. I like that name. It kind of rolls off the Hawken. It kind of sounds like Minnesotan. Got that kind of, you know, that higher pitch tone roll into it. A little youper in there. Is that on the north side of the state? Is that near the Canadian border? Wait, is there a Canadian border there? In Pennsylvania? Hold on. Is it just a Great Lake? Let me see. My brain, dude. Sorry, I know people live there, okay? But this is like aliens for me. I've never been there. It's like the Roswell, you know? Like, I'm from New Mexico. I have no idea. Oh, okay, it does actually have a little... Oh yeah, Erie, duh. The city of Erie is there. Does that mean you guys technically border Canada by the lake there? That's kind of crazy. You got a little, like, chimney of a piece of land there. Conshohocken, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Tree. Tree picked up what I was putting down 100%. Also, Celia Faye, am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Tundra. Cheers to you. Hope you have a great week ahead of you. Gonna put on some Ciabon. Is that how you say it? No, Conchi is near Philly, which honestly, Delco accent definitely overlaps with the Uber accent. Oh, okay.
Tundras flexel, tundras
Dude,
carp, tundras flex.
Akatosh, by the gods, a psychopath. Assault. Cheers, brother. May the 9 protect you and guide you in the many more months to come, sir. Cheers. And oh, actually, and may the fires burn bright forever. The dragon fires. It's Siobhan. Wait, what? That's how you pronounce Siobhan. Interesting. That's cool. I like that too. It doesn't like look at all how it sounds to me, but that's fun, you know? There's a lot of words like that. A lot of, oh, it's Irish. Jordan, thanks for joining the YouTube. How you doing? And also Tokamon, how are you guys? How do you spell Siobhan? I mean, I would just spell it like... Bon. Thank you, Emmy. Sure, you got it. Yeah, exactly, Siobhan, like that. Mm-hmm. But that's not how it's supposed to be spelled, okay? What about Shui? It's probably Shui, isn't it? Schweikle? Schweikle. That's... What the heck is that? More like, shashish! Yo, what's up, Red? Welcome on in, dude. Let's see. Oh, it's Cecilia, by the way. I messed that up. Yeah, Cecilia.
Saw, dude.
Yo, saw, dude. Elias. Thank you for the good luck. I'm wishing you luck as well if you shiny hunt. If not, we'll take the reins here. We'll get some bling, hopefully. I do hope you're having an awesome time with us today. It's not Schweikle? You like the way that sounds? Just say it, Tree. Say it like 5 times. Schweikle. Schweikle. They should change the name. If it's not that. Oh, it's Schoolcole? Jeez. That sounds like... Yeah, that doesn't sound good. choose to believe it's Schwinkel. Gaelic names are interesting because they're not built for English. Padraig? Yeah, there's no way that's how you do it. Parig is how you say it? Oh, wow. Yeah, no way. Why is the D silent? That's crazy. Dusty, how are you doing, dude? You love Gaelic names? Yo! Farah, how are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at this epic raid. Thank you, guys. Everybody coming in. Happy Pride, by the way. It is June. If anybody's celebrating, share with us what you guys have planned. Tundra's Pride, baby. We are doing a little bit of shiny hunting today. We got a shiny Volbeat. Beautiful blue and purple colors today. If you guys haven't in a fair stream before, please go drop a follow. It's free. Help out different people in this community too. Like any people you haven't seen before, take a chance. Following's free, and you might love it there. You might be like, oh, you know what? I prefer this over hanging out, over in Sammy's stream. So that's just how these spaces are. Hopefully we can, spread some love and send people on their journey on Twitch. Oh, we were in the middle of pronouncing names from like Pennsylvania. we've just been yapping away for hours about random stuff. But we were looking for shiny Torchic here in Ruby Sapphire. These are Japanese copies. And then we're looking for shiny Eevee in the bottom left. That's our fourth one that we need. So we have been grinding. But how was your guys' stream? What was everyone doing? Yes, Torchic would be amazing. It's so cute. I love it. It will be, I think, our second one. We've gotten pooched a few times though. So. Oh, and for any of the new peeps in here, let us know your favorite Pokemon and why. Or whether or not you're excited for the 30th anniversary for the TCG, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Going to Pride for the first time this weekend. Hey, let's go, Emmy. Oh, you gotta let us know how that goes, or get some cool photos. It's said like Ife. Oh, that's so interesting, that one. The E sound. But yeah, if anyone also needs to raid and run, please make sure you guys hydrate. Get some water, okay? Get some water, hydrate up. Have a wonderful, wonderful, lovely week. We're honored to have all of you here. We're live like 4 or 5 days a week right now. I've been gone for like a month, been dealing with some like nerve things with my neck, but I think things are improving. Things are literally looking up. I'm getting better. I lost someone in my family. It was pretty tough on my family. I had a move planned. I'm gonna be moving across the country, going towards the west a little more. But we're back. I've been gone for like a month. So, yo, anonymous gift over to Farah. Are you flipping kidding me? Tier 3. That's a tier 3. Let's go. No way. Cheers. Enjoy your title as Regent of the North. Farah, enjoy the tier 3 flare. 62 on emotes. All your tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. Let's go. Happy Pride. Whoever that was. Huge Tundra's pats to you. Like, way above and beyond. What the hell? I do not deserve this. You have a psychic feeling she's coming soon? I hope so. If we can get Torchic, right now we'll name it Farah. If we get it, maybe before 10k, because these fly, we go by pretty quick on these. She would be great. I would actually love to have like a inspired Torchic for us. We're gonna be evolving one. We already got one shiny. Like I said, I'm trying to go for all 3. So we're gonna need to get a Combuskin and a Blaziken. I've gotten 2 Tricos. But I think I've gotten 2 Mudkips. Maybe I only have 1 Torchic. I don't know, actually. Dusty, you're doing good. You've been playing ZA for some weeks. You've beaten Base Story and progressing the Mega Dimension Story Third rogue fight. Gotten back to Fire Luke and starter hunts. Volbeat, we're currently 94 hundo, dude. Let's go. I think he's gonna shine pretty early. Before double odds for sure on this one. We're like 110 hours? 108 hours on this EV in the bottom left. 12,600. If you guys are curious. This is our back ends. So make sure you guys check out Shiny Decks, exclamation Shiny Decks. It's what I use to track everything. These are all of our ongoing shiny hunts. I'm an ambassador. We're affiliated with Shiny Decks, so keep that in mind. A little bit of a Shiny Deck shill, for sure. But I wouldn't be here without Ben. For the Raiders, if anyone is going to be hanging out for a while, let us know as well. Like, favorite Pokemon games if you have one. Mine's Emerald. We're playing, like I said, Ruby Sapphire today, but I do like Pokemon Emerald the most. My favorite Pokemon itself is Salamence and Suicune. Love Salamence and Suicune. I'm gonna chill for a sec, get some water. Just for a moment. Honored to be everyone's host as well today. We've had a lot of raids. Spiro and Samfisk. Yo, Damo, what's up? No way. Not the Spiro. Or the Samfisk. Yo, Ender, much love. To everybody here today who needs some love from the Tundra, give you guys a pat on the back for making it through to June. Making it through up to this point, no matter what you guys been dealing with. Good or bad. The Tundra's always here. The people here care about you guys. Even though we're like across the world. Pat my back too. I know. I gotta give it a pat. Halfway through the year, dude, that's nuts. Like I feel like it just like whatever, just was the new year. Oh, what? Gio's like, what? What are they selling? Oh, since we're talking about Pride as well, hold on. This is a great moment. Shoot, I gotta show you guys this. In our Discord, under the Pokemon chat area, you guys can go to our pins and you can find a image of the Pride flag we ripped from the Munchies, aka Sabian's Discord from last year. If you're needing Pride targets for different colors and stuff, you can find a whole bunch to get started with your journey. With some maybe fitting in multiple categories, like this Orbeetle could definitely be in the blue. But yeah, there's tons. So if you need anything, this is there for reference. There's a lot of people doing Pride hunts, doing different challenges too for the month. I'm trying to just get this freaking EV, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I've realized I don't have EV yet, it's going to eat me alive. We're gonna be grinding this. I totally forgot we didn't have it yet, because Safari Week is in like a month, and I really want to participate. So we'll be hunting in the Safari Zone for an entire week. It's like a week and a half. I got it early enough. Let's go, Gio. You're back. Now, there's an ad coming up in like 3 minutes. Everyone be prepared. Don't be scared. Let's see if we can get a shiny Eevee here for all the raiders. Yo, Namirian. Hydration. Clearly, we need to lubricate the organs. SBQs for Safari, dude, I would love. Pinsir, Scyther, Kangaskhan, Tauros. Those would be so dope. Honestly, Parasect would be cool too. And Venomoth we might find use for the SBQs, but I don't really have much hope for a Chansey. And if we did get one, I probably wouldn't use it. Here's another fun PA Town in Blue Ball. There's no way. There's a town just called Blue Ball. I do not want to move there. That sounds like hell. No way. I'd rather move to, what is it, Cornville, Arizona. How did that ball get so blue though? Rain, that is the question of the millennia, sir. I wouldn't ask that. I wouldn't go there either. Also one called Intercourse, of course. I think there's a bunch of cities like that in the States, right? I think that have that name. Common one, surprisingly. Or rather unsurprisingly. Okay, what realistic catching targets? There's like impossible catches. Or wake up neighbors if you do catch them. I won't need to worry. Oh, actually I will. Shoot. I'm still gonna be hero for Safari. Okay, I guess maybe more. Oh, you know what? Nidoran female. Like Nidoran female or the Paris line. I think we'd actually use. I would love Nidoqueen shiny for one of the games. Nidorina specifically would be my #1 choice. Because I failed Nidorina. It's like a reclaim, right, Demo? It's my first ever 1 in 8K shiny as an adult in like 2018. That like made a huge impact imprinted on me, but it was a fail. Oh, Rhyhorn would be really cool. Execute, not really. I'm not a big fan of Execute. Unless it's executing Order 66. Oh, ads are starting. Thank you, Emmy. I'm going to quickly go on a stretch break. Certified Commander Cody vibes. Please. But yeah, get Rex out of here, man. Cody only. Now I want to play Star Wars games. Unlimited power. Also, I mean, if we can get another shout out or any of the other mods for Farah, that would be great. There's one more. So selfless for the raids. Super freaking kind. I'm sure Polly is amongst us right now, watching over us. Gotcha, boss man. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. Don't really need to stretch. Make sure you guys are also stretching though. Let me get a snack, get some food. Sorry, I ended up doing a bunch of stretches anyway. My left shoulder's hurting a little bit, so might not be on too much longer. We'll see. Doesn't like, it's not bad. Thank you, welcome back, Emmy.
If you end up coming to Sydney again, I still own you an all-you-can-eat Korean BQQ, or would you like an all-you-can-eat Japanese hot pot / sushi one? And
Get ready me, get ready me, get ready, get ready me.
What is it saying?
did you think I'm gonna wish you a happy birthday?
I did.
Tiller giggles. But I do this instead. Baby chick emoji. Baby chick emoji.
I heard it right. It was get
baby
wrecked.
Chick emoji. Baby chick emoji.
I was like, what?
Baby chick
We're getting
emoji,
wrecked?
Baby chick emoji. Baby chick emoji. Baby chick emoji.
Cut you off. I'm sorry, that wasn't me. That was all the TTS. It was good. What you shiny? From Hey Yeah, let's go. What'd you get? Vaughn, thank you for the 100 biddies, and an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue would be sick. I've never had Korean barbecue. I also haven't had a hot pot though. Before. I've had a lot of sushi, but I've never had a hot pot. So I guess either would be sick. Oh, it'd be so cool. Cheers, Vaughn. Yeah, feel free to share it, dude. Let's go. Absolutely, thank you. Tolly? Korean barbecue is so good, is it? I've had Brazilian barbecue. I've never had Korean or Mongolian barbecue. I always see the restaurants. I'm like, I need to try. Damn, now you want Korean barbecue? Penelope the Bye Bird. Let's go. Dude, I'm missing out. Is it really good? As long as you have a big stomach for hot pot, it's fun. Oh yeah, I'm one of those people. Probably surprises people when they eat like I'm like a pretty thin dude, right? So I'm like this kind of like scrawny dude or skinny dude who will eat like I will literally eat. If I'm given a full pizza, I can eat like any size pizza pretty much, but unless it's one of those like food challenge ones. But yeah, I can probably pack 5,000. Like I can seriously eat like so many calories in one go, but I only eat once or twice a day. If I do something that large, I will only eat once. So I just fast a ton, but I eat so much at once. Kind of binge eat. It's just how I've done it because it's like convenience for cooking. Let's just see this real quick.
Guzzy Wuzzy, Lunarla.
The Claude's so cute for the PNG.
Oh my god!
SOS, pick it back. I love this shiny. I love this shiny. It's so good.
God. And it's a girl!
Korean barbecue after gym goes so hard, does
Let's
it?
go!
I know sushi does. Dude, I love sushi after the gym. Anything with rice in it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Some fish. Like my favorite post-gym meal.
Oh, she's here!
She's gorgeous. But I guess what I'm trying to say, Vaughn, is I could like Naruto hot pot that, or whatever, whenever they eat like a ton. That's me. Like for sure. when I eat out. Yep. Even the other day I was eating with Lando and he's like we were eating, I think it was at Costco. They're like super cheap meals. So I will take advantage. If I'm shopping there, I will get, couple slices of the pizza, a couple hot dogs, and just eat them in one go. And he's over there with like one hot dog and a drink. He's like, bro, how are you so like thin? I'm like, dude, you do realize I got triggered a little bit. I'm like, you do realize, bro, I eat. This is all I'm gonna have. I'm like, this is it for me for today. That's it. He's like, okay, sure, but it's true. Like, I mean, I'll snack. Snacking's bad though for me. Like, I will. That will mess up everything. Messes up my whole groove for an entire week or month if I buy like Doritos. Right now, my like current cravings are peanut butter and pretzels, which is weird because I'm not a big peanut butter guy at all. Like I think it's like way overused and overrated. Doesn't mean I don't like it though. You ordered $400 worth of food at Hot Pot. Really? Is it not like, do they have like unlimited? This is your first Pride hunt complete? Let's go. What's gonna be next? What else you got planned for the month for Pride? There's a showcase for it.
Regular Caterpie.
Let's check it out.
And there she is.
Oh, she's so cute.
Cannon. Shiny
Look at that
vibe.
smug eye. And look. Like, don't mess with me. I'll eat you.
Oh wait, I forgot it takes time.
They really do. I mean, they're so good. No shade on how you guys snack or anything, of course. I just like salty things. Salty, savory. Unlimited, but you think we ordered that much? Wow. Yeah, the places that are like bad for me to go to, what I learned when I was in Straya, are those like sushi, like conveyor train things. Because I can... Basically, I have to just be like, accept that I'm not going to be full. I'm just like, I'm good with this. Because it gets pricey, you know, because the plates are like different price. So it's like, I'll get like 4 plates of something, and then I'm like, okay, well, I can't afford more right now. But I could eat like 15 plates of that easily. Like, wouldn't be a big deal. Checked for you. It seems like Utah doesn't have biltong stores. What is that? Sorry. Salty, yum, nice. Okay. Your go-to snacks lately than Drizzlicious? Or eating spoonfuls like, oh, cookie butter? Cookie butter? Is that like cookie dough? What is cookie butter? Another relaxed nature female, dude. I'm like so suspicious about this game. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm trying something here. No, wait, hold on. I want to just say we're gonna go option. We're changing button mode. L equals A. That should change the kind of randomize where ordinarily the frame would be shiny. We're gonna shuffle a little bit here. L equals A to save the day. Beef jerky, South African style? No actual South Africans. It's like it's South African jerky. Interesting. I mean, I love jerky. Like any jerky I've had has been good. Tongue isn't really a thing here in the US. Starting to catch popularity. That's a new Pokemon. Already got some Pokemon water bottle from your local EBE games today. $35 down to $9. Bought overboard. About $7. $63 original price. 45 accidentally marked. 2 new ones down to 9. There's 70 for 18. Nice. What kind of bottles are they? Just like water bottles? We'll be set for life. You got stock forever now. You know Biscoff cookies? It's like spread version of that. Caramelized gingerbread like flavor from spices like cinnamon, nutmeg, and cloves. Oh, whoa. And so you just put that on stuff or you just eat it? I mean, either way, that sounds good actually. Like, I like butter in general. I can be gluttonous with butter. I have to go really light because otherwise I'll tear into it. Like proper butter, oh. Yeah, just eating it straight. Yeah. That sounds delicious. Like that would go really hard on like a roll. Or like anything. Anything bread. There can't be no South African butchers in Australia. Well, when I went there, actually, it's funny you say that because when I got my haircut in Australia, literally my stylist, she was South African. Yeah. We bonded. She was so quiet at first. She was so quiet. And then when she realized I was American, I think she was like, she realized we're both like, you know, we're not from here kind of thing. She seemed to open up a lot. Which was cool. He was super interested. Because she used to work on, like, cruise ships. Which was cool. So she traveled a lot. That's kind of how she ended up, like, I guess, falling in love with Australia. Oh, she did the cut right, for sure. It was probably one of the best, like, short haircuts I've ever had, to be honest. Definitely, like, chatted me up for the Australia trip. Then I shaved my stash afterwards to go even more Chad. Now look at me. Now I'm just like, I'm a relic from like the 80s or something. Make some pocket money, no expenses. Loads of experiences. You like a fun job on the cruise ships? Yeah, if you're young. No, she seemed to have liked it. But it also sounded like kind of hectic at times too, very busy. Like no chill kind of thing. But yeah, she had stories, that's for sure. Absolutely. Dude, the chat about was so good. it's so good, the chat. Oh, it's amazing. I'm gonna be using it a lot more. Bedtime for you need to be up. Oh my gosh, 4 hours to drive to Pennsylvania. Enjoy going to Shui. What was it called again? Be safe though, Emmy. Thank you for all your help today. I really do appreciate it. Oh yeah, Schweikle. That's right. Thank you. You can find a South African one. You can easily find an Asian one. Oh, you're talking about for food? For like restaurant types? Schweikle? Got you, boss man. I'm just gonna trigger Emmy now. Mispronouncing stuff purposefully. I actually don't remember how it's supposed to be pronounced though, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things. Like I don't purposefully gaslight people, but sometimes it happens. School kill. Okay. That is not a good name. Let's not do that. Oh, Skoolkill. Okay. Yeah, I still might just go with Schweikle. Yeah, to keep an eye on the Welshes, that's right. Those Welsh towns. So we had to give in the water bottles. Your armada of water storage. I'm always gaslighting you, Vaughn. You know what? It's mutual. Oh, dude, these are sick, actually. They're different. Oh, the Eevee one is adorable. Oh, man, the bulb. Oh, that's the Lucario Z on that one. Freaking dope. tree, your presence makes me want to play Skyrim. Because I've tried to replay. I've tried to get back into the Elder Scrolls. Bulbasaur 1 was the one, oh, they actually put $9 stickers on. And that's how you end up getting the deal. No, you shouldn't be sorry, Tree. It's good. It'll get me, like, away from Diablo for a little while till the next season. Plus, the next season kind of looks a little rough, so it'd be kind of nice to have a single player, just kind of solo game to chill. Makes you feel better. It makes you want to play Skyrim 2. Yep. Even just mentioning Fallout. I'm like, Oblivion. Oblivion, take you. Except for life with water bottles, you actually are. You can be a distributor for your family. For birthdays and Christmases, if people like Pokemon in your family. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine. Or serve your mom. I'm so glad you got to play some Oblivion, Rain. I'm a little bummed there were so many bugs still with the Unreal version, with the remaster. It makes it hard to have that smooth experience. Like you getting arrested in the inn when you moved the potted plant, I think, that said it was illegal to do, and then you got arrested. That was so... like you're trying to do without having to load, but like what are you supposed to do in that situation? And there are so many quest breaking bugs, but you know what? If you work through it and you find the charm of the game. We're at 15 years in Skyrim. Yeah, dude, actually, literally in 5 months from now, we're gonna be closer to 20 years of its release than 10 years. For now, though, we're closer to the 10-year mark, just barely. I broke my tailbone. Actually, the day before Skyrim's release. Crazy. That's why I got into it so much as well. 12 years long. Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. Mike is done talking. Mike knows much. Mike knows many things. Sitting around and playing those games. Oblivion and Skyrim demo. We'll be playing a Sky Oblivion later this year. I don't know if there's any news. Actually, let me look real quick while we have you guys. While we have the attention on Elder Scrolls. And they have their... oh, they have their Pride logo on. Their Discord. The last update I missed was from like a week ago. Oh, these are like they said they've already completed. They just finished all the assessment and everything over all the Oblivion Ayleid ruins. Soon players will be able to explore ancient remains of the Ayleid Empire. This is their public Discord, so look at these. Oh my gosh, man. Like, oh, I can't wait. Look at this. Is in the Fall Forest for sure. I could probably actually pinpoint the exact Ayleid. I have photos during the showcase right outside this ruin. Oh, they've personalized each one. This is gonna be killer. It's gonna be so good. Wow. Dude, their lighting systems. Where is this? Saw this one. Oh, this is Father Aaron's tower. Wow, this is the tower? Oh my god. Dude. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at Mana Marco's change, man. Look at that. Awesome. Oh, they got the worst. I will say, they got like Not a very redeeming photo of him in this comparison, but that's okay. You know, they know how to play their angles. Some more aliens. Look at this one. This is crazy. Like, look at the ornate, like, touch on all these alien ruins. Like, that's the thing I really like. It just looks so opulent still. In some cases where it should. Like, these, we're talking the seat of power, the most powerful sort of empire that literally enslaved all the humans in the areas for a while before the Elysian Empire. Like, it's just crazy to think, you know, how these ruins would look. And unfortunately, Oblivion just, as far as I know, they had to cut out a lot of the, well, they had to cut out a ton of stuff due to timelines crunching, like develop crunching, whatever the time window. That's Mana Marco. Yeah, dude, that was Mana Marco. Are you gonna be able to play this? If you're actually, you can, your PC can run Skyrim, right? Special edition. As long as you can run Special Edition, as far as I know, you should be able to run this just fine. Like, the only tweaks are the weather systems and their lighting systems, but I don't think it's, it shouldn't be affecting performance for you. You can do a Fallout 4, you haven't tried Skyrim on it. Yeah, if you try Special Edition of Skyrim at pretty decent graphical level, see if your PC, how it handles it, then you'll for sure be able to run it. You just have to own Game of the Year edition of Oblivion. So they can't run Skyrim, throw that relic away. The original Skyrim, I agree, actually. But Special Edition did come out in, like, what, 2017, 2018? Which I guess is, like... God, that is, like, a long time now. Jeez. To be fair, like, a 1070 should be able to run that. Special Edition. Make a new Skyrim save. You'll disappear for months. Maybe don't test it till we actually play Sky Oblivion, yeah? The good news about this tree, and for anyone who's interested in Sky Oblivion, is it's supposed to be kind of like an all-in-one. You know what I mean? Like it's like basically being an installer, right? It'll do a check for the games to make sure you own them. And that's the kind of nice part, is basically like, while this is a mod, it's not really going to... You don't need any modding skills, like, at all. You just need to be able to click, right? It should theoretically be, like, at most 30 minutes setup if you need to get everything optimized. As opposed to, like, Snowy's Oblivion could take you a week or two to do what I've done with my original Oblivion. Following that guide, like, it is a huge undertaking to do right and do all the playtesting for your machine. Is Sky Oblivion on the Amazon Alexa? A little scared of your... But yeah, my Oblivion setup. Yeah, that I don't blame you. To be fair, I think it's actually probably better to just run the remaster. I think it'd be easier on the system. Potentially. Which says a lot. Yo, Matt Dog with a raid. What's up, Raiders? How we doing, guys? Welcome on in. Everybody who is raiding in, my name is Sammy or Snowy. We are currently doing some Ruby Sapphire and some Fire Red Leaf Green. Looking for some Shinies. Looking for Torchic and Eevee. Sky Oblivion on the Apple iShoe. Out next week. Dude, I love how they memed on it though. Hold on. They actually did. Look at this. This is their April Fools. Now playing on your mobile. Epic open world RPG adventure now on your phone. Java powered, compatible with Nokia, Sony, Ericsson, and more. Only $3. Oh, I double added these. Shucks. Yeah. Dude, the hunting's going good. We got a shiny Volbeat tonight. Also, let me snooze these. Thank you to the mods. Tolly, thank you so much for the shoutouts, bro. And Polly. We were going to be raiding here in a second, so I'm snoozing these ads. I definitely need to probably get off for the night. It's already past 3. I was going to go till 2, but I lost track of time. We've been yapping like crazy. But Matt Dog, what were you streaming today? It says you were playing Minecraft. If so, what was your objective? What did you accomplish? If you guys aren't following Matt Dog, homie of the channel, does variety for games. Did a lot of Sonic. And has done a ton of just like variety stuff for gaming. So if you guys are interested, at least say hello, you know? Say what's up from the tundra. Also a mutual friend of ours through quite a few other people actually in the space. I didn't even tell you about your computer's near-death experience, which culminated you crying on the phone to an IT guy. Ended up coming to your house because you were so non-functional. Really? Oh my gosh. How is everything now? Yeah, the actual Oblivion, modded Oblivion setup I did, like looking at it now, I'm proud of it. Happy I did that. But for the average user, it's like, I'm not gonna say near impossible, but I really should have done like a light version with like 100 less mods. I mean, technically you could. You get to all the point where I install the ENB. If you follow it up to that point, I think like 99.9% of all computer systems could run it. I think a phone could run it. Because the VRAM to the old Elder Scrolls 4 is actually limited. And we actually expand it to 2 gigabytes. Maybe not phones, but most PCs could run it with just 2 gigs of VRAM. The CPU, you know, kind of becomes maybe an issue for large view distances, but that's like if you skip to the very end of my videos, all the LOD VWD stuff. It's fine now. He took it to computer hospital, fix the issue. I made it work better than before. All's well that ends well. That we were both gonna die. Really? Especially given the GPU costs now. Yeah. Yeah, GPUs are insane now. Power Rangers actors this month. Wait, hold on. Are you meeting them this month? No way, Vaughn. Private server owned by Tom. You're hanging out with another good friend. Working on a base for her. Oh, you got all done tonight? Nice. Well, what kind of theme is the base? Is it like a standard just base? Or is there like a theme you guys are going with? And what biome? Coming down for Supernova? Oh, like Comic-Con. Cool. So you are meeting them. I'm sure you're gonna get some photos. I think it'll be going much longer. You wanted to get your raid in. Dude, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be leaving in just a minute here. I guess we'll go to like, let's try to hit 9760 before we got a raid. See if we can do that. I'm gonna get some food and then we'll pass out. Who's on tonight? Ooh, Sabian's on. Flame is on.
Unfortunately, somebody will.
K-Ped's on too. I think we'll raid Flame tonight. I haven't been able to raid him since we returned. Sabian we hit up, I think, last stream, which was perfect. I raided him and then we got the this DS working, which actually we should test real fast. Let's see if it works still. Right and left. Yep, it's fine. Man, I'm so glad that actually worked. We'll see how long it lasts for, but I do think I actually finally diagnosed the issue. So if I have issues with it, I think it's again going to be the battery bay. So I think I'll order a new one finally. Because right now I'm using an extra one I had sitting around that's slightly expanded, but it's nowhere near the other one. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it was a good idea. Yeah, I was sitting here, I was so annoyed because everything online I could find was for 3DS and DS Lite. And then I was like, why is no one with a DS having this issue? And I was looking at my DS Lite, and I'm like, wait, did they move the battery bay? And I was looking at my 3DSs, I'm like, wait, they moved the batteries to be in a different spot in case I think this happened. I'm like, then I noticed it was behind it, and I thought, this is a little tight in the bay. And then I noticed that after being plugged in, this is really what hit me, is it seemed like when it was plugged in, having the charge symbol, you know, the yellow charging, that was when it would start to lose function slowly. And I'm thinking, why would it slowly lose function while being plugged in? And then I felt the back and it felt a little warm, and I'm thinking, did the battery have anything to do with it? Because then I unplugged it, let it cool, I let it cool down, and it worked fine again. Super freaking weird. Anyway, yeah, I'm very, very proud of that because I've been trying to brain blast this crap for months. Like, it's so annoying. Oh, there's ads running. Then to fix it, Big Smart. Such an observant thing to notice. You're really impressed. I appreciate you guys. I'm really not that 5-head at all. I think I was just so like frustrated that I just basically pace around my room, right? Because I wasn't live yesterday. And I was like, I need to figure this out, but I couldn't find anything. And so I guess when you have like no music, pure silence, and just your brain, and you're just staring at every little angle of everything you're looking at, then it forces you to be, I think, observant. I feel like that's where humans do really well. This is another weird random thought of mine, but I thought about this a lot recently, like what makes humans like really special and intelligent in general. Like what is something that is like, even if we ran into another super intelligent species, what would make us stand out? And I'm thinking, like we have the ability to like ponder, right? We have the ability to like, I don't know, be patient while pondering. Like, I don't know, it's a very special thing. Like I think about a lot of like AI and like robotic things, like they think, but their time thinking is usually obviously more data based, right? Whereas for us, sometimes it's like our brains need to like be distracted or chilled out for a minute to be able to see something. It's weird. I'm like, you know, that's very special about the human mind versus, let's say, a robotic mind, is that you can sit there and try to piece together and correlate things that make zero sense at first, and you can force yourself just for hours to like, I don't know, be in that headspace. It's cool. It's like advanced thinking. Which I just like. It's also not organic, derived from elsewhere. Exactly, yeah, it's not something that like comes from a problem-solving space, like creative space. Like it's so weird that that's how I think you get creative ideas. Like how do you piece together, like I had to piece together that plastic over time could warp. That's how it all started, right? For me, I was like, okay, well, I tried messing with the plastic first, exchanging all the pieces and bits. And it's like you have to work through it that way. What if you hate your brain? Honestly, that's super understandable. Like that's a mood for me. But I think that's part of it, fun. It's part of like growing as well. But in hating your parts of your brain, hopefully you can see the things you love in it too, right? Like good and evil, you don't really have like one without the other, right? You won't know you hate something in your brain if you don't know that you love something in it. So I'd say focus on the things you love once you know what you hate. It's just natural. If you think about it, the brain named itself. What are your favorite facts? Yeah, dude. So good, actually. I love that too. Yo, Golden Fawn, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. But you got stuff going on, stuff you don't know about. Sammy, my good man, you must also hedge to bedge, but I bid you, and Chatterino, Bobino, most delightful evening. Good sir, if you can hear me right now, may you rest well in the land of lamb counting. What is it? No, sheep. Sorry, sheep counting. Non-AI stuff, you mean? Oh, read after the fact. That sounded weird. Oh, okay. No, you're good. You're good. No, this makes sense now. Eat brain every day. Well, we appreciate many parts of your brain, Vaughn. Trust me. We do. Even if you don't. Hush, you figured out a way to fix something. Been bothering you, that's awesome. I know it's small, but you know. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Definitely puts me at peace for... Wait, actually, I tested the wrong DS. It was the bottom right DS. Yeah, it's working fine. Yeah, it was important we figured that out so we can actually continuously, easily shiny hunt. However we want to. We do, you make me laugh every time you're in chat, Vaughn. Exactly. 100%. Dude, I'm always out of tea and I just always try to drink more. Like as if it's somehow gonna just exist. Like surely there's more. Just one more drop. Alright, so I would go to like 9760. We'll go to 9800 now. Then we'll call it. I went to print Tully about this too. YPG tips. Like over Yorkshire or just YPG tips in general? Like you want me to give an ad for it, like why I actually like it? YPG tips. In this economy, you can bring yourself to buy YPG tips. Really? I'll be honest with you, like I actually have no idea how much it costs because we can't get it here. I basically am a vacuum test for a tree. I have literally no experience with it ever on a shelf, never seen it outside of through a package through Tolly. So I've been able to compare it to other teas. It'd be kind of like if you didn't know it was a McDonald's burger because you've never even seen McDonald's in your life, and then you compared it to like a KFC burger or something, right? If you happen to just like the McDonald's one, even though it was cheaper, you could explain why, right? So for me, I have been able to, I think, directly compare it to so many different English breakfast teas. And for the flavor, for how much, like how quickly it steeps and the aroma that it carries, it's probably just my favorite quick tea to have. It's the easiest. It tastes great with milk. Whereas I think Yorkshire, I don't like it as much with the milk. I feel like it you know, there's some sort of, the bitterness is different to me. But a lot of other English breakfast tea I really do like. Like they're both good, but I just think I like the ease and customizability of the PG Tips flavor. Just super easy to work with. I could steep it for 5 minutes. I could steep it for an hour. I could steep it for 2 minutes, a minute, and you get a similar flavor. Like it's just consistently good for me. That's just what I noticed. I went through it so fast. Like way too quick. And then comparing it to like a Lipton tea and other stuff out here, I think it's like far superior. Like as far as that tea leaf flavor. Like way better. So maybe I'm comparing like budget British tea to like budget American tea. Lipton's American, right? I don't know. That's just what we have. We have a lot of super cheap. And I much prefer PG Tips over that. It's like so good. $9.75 for 400 bags. £5 for 160. That is cheap AF. £5 for 160. $9.75 for 400. £23 for 1,100. No doubt, Lipton's ruined your holiday. Lipton's fine. Like, you know what? You know why I like Lipton tea? Is there's a family recipe of ours for sweet tea. Kind of like a sun sweet tea that they would do. And it involves a ton of Lipton bags. Like a ton of them. So it's super strong. And for some reason, like that reminds me of home. Whenever I have like a strong Lipton, but I don't buy it myself. But if there was, if I made some and then sweetened it up a ton, I think I'd like it. Yeah, I would prefer that too. True. Yep. Good morning, Dancing Pearls. How are you doing? Oh, don't forget Brisk. Well, Brisk is like the bottle, right? And that will occasionally be something that I binge on. Get a bottle at a gas station. So sweet. I prefer for sweet teas though, bottled tea. My number one pick is probably True Leaf. And then it's been a minute because I don't buy any food. I don't buy anything outside of like groceries. I've become that guy, which is so weird. I literally don't buy things. It's golden something. I swear it's no. I used to love it. It was so good. I used to get it in college all the time. Oh, it's gonna annoy me. Vaughn says burn Lipton. You don't need Liptons. Tea is tea though. I will say this. If you're in a pickle and you're looking for cheap stuff, any coffee, in my opinion, I'll drink. Whether it's instant to good, nice Arabica beans, however you want to have it. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Coffee's, for me, it's more about the caffeine and the experience in my mornings, at least of having something. Same thing with tea. I've just been so happened to be kind of lucky with my experiences and just position in life to be able to get the coffee and tea that I like. But I think it's better than water. So if you're stuck between that, then 100%. You know what you're talking about? You can't think of the name right now. It's so annoying, Fawn. It's gonna annoy me. It's like circular. Hold on. Common tea, bottled tea in U.S. It is not water. Oh, I didn't type tea. Whoops. Gold Peak, that's what it is. Gold Peak and Pure Leaf, those are probably my favorite, genuinely like favorite bottled teas. And the reason is you can tell like the flavor, albeit maybe it's super fake. It at least tastes the most reminiscent of a tea leaf. If you're gonna have like Snapple, Brisk, Arizona, those are good. They have good flavor, but they clearly taste like a syrup and taste like like artificially that way, and I do enjoy them. Like I enjoy all three. But extremely sweet, and it's more like I think in the soda line of soda, right? I would put it more in that category than I would a tea. Still really good though. Occasionally. I couldn't drink it every day. Yeah, if you're looking for like a bottled tea that is sweet but also tastes like a tea, yeah, Gold Peak and Pure Leaf. Gold Peak is way less sweet, more cane sugar tasting for their sweetener, whereas Pure Leaf tastes more artificial. But Pure Leaf has a stronger leaf flavor. It's weird. I know these well because I literally would have them very often between like for my lunch breaks for work. Every day. You're gonna lurk, Matt Dog? Dude, get some food. I also gotta go raid and get some food. I wanted to try to get a shiny though with your raid. Disappointment on your face though when handed a mug with a tea bag in it. Oh, and milk already in it. You can't forget the hurt. Wait, you don't like you like being able to do it yourself is what you're saying? Like all of it, the whole process? Yeah, you don't really usually make your tea. It's not super common unless you're like at a hotel or like certain restaurants. Like I know like hookah lounges. I've seen that where, way back when. I've been to a few of those years ago, but they would have tea and you do it yourself kind of thing. But most places like the local cafe here, we live next to one that's like really, really nice, just expensive. If I get like a London fog or like a Portland fog, anything like that, any chai, anything with an Earl Grey, They're gonna throw the bag in there. They're gonna add all the sweeteners, the syrups. Oh, putting milk in with the bag's crazy. Wait, really? What the heck? Why? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you wouldn't. I'm not gonna say that. No judgments, but I'm the type of dude, you know, I don't mind a little pan with just throwing in some coffee beans and smashing them in the water, boiling it. Cowboy coffee it, eat the beans, drink it, go camping, that kind of stuff. Like, you know, it's no problem for me. Makes it taste like sewer. Tastes sour and yuck. Really? Interesting. You know what, Tree? I'm gonna test your theory. I'll test it tomorrow. I feel like the mouth furry thing you're saying would be because of dehydration, maybe? Remember, you gotta call the government to put you on a list, apparently. I mean, I will take the bag out probably like 25% of the time if I'm adding milk. Most of the time I'd say the majority for sure I leave the bag in. Oh, Lex, you're out as well. Hey, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh, you said Lipton's originally from Scotland? HQ's in Rotterdam, Netherlands. Excuse me, really? What? So is it a Scottish tea? Interesting. Anyway, if you're heading out, you have a good one. We'll do 2 more resets here, guys. Just 2. I keep extending it, I know. I'm having too much fun. There you go, too. So when you go to the market, pick up 3 big bottles. Yeah, whichever's on sale. Dude, Gold Peak you can get. Oh, you're talking about like the gallon size ones or half gallon? Because they have that for Gold Peak. And I used to get that all the time in college too. Take it back. It was like a lifesaver in the dorm. Our little fridge. I wanted something sweet that was cold. I just pull that out. For a week, add the milk after taking the tea bag out. Then after a week, try bag in. Okay, with milk and tea. All right, that's a good way to test it. It's a week of your life, humor you for science. Okay. Obviously, I'm not probably a good sample size. Some American across the world who is extremely unpicky, or not unpicky, is that the word? Extremely lax with their tea and coffee. Like, for sure, people would think like it's sacrilege probably with how I've had my tea and coffee before. I don't really give an F with people usually. I just, you know, I enjoy it, however. That's how I can do it since he's also a bag with milk heathen. Tali, you down to try this for a week? We keep track of how we feel after each cup. For science, we get back to tree. Alright, this will be it right here, guys. Requires you to drink tea. Oh, do you not drink tea? I can't remember if you do or not. Boo! I drink it every day. Yeah, I'm definitely a tea heathen. It's annoying because like I eat and drink healthily, but I feel like my teeth are gonna be rough when I'm older. Like they're fine right now, but I just know because of how much I drink. Like there's no way I can avoid it, right? Like I'm cooked. Georgia peach tea. Oh, that stuff is so good. Dude, sweet tea. This is another thing. Sweet tea is so amazing. I like it almost as much as hot tea, but I'm more of a hot tea drinker, which I think I'm kind of in the minority especially the Southwest US where I'm from. But I freaking love sweet tea. And I think that's one thing, if you guys ever travel, if anyone's never been to the US and you really like tea, just be open to it. Maybe ask places, if you do go to certain places, you could probably ask for them to lightly sweeten it. Don't go heavy at all. Just be open about it, but if you're really worried about it, but definitely like try it. There's so many varieties of sweet tea, different types of syrups and sweeteners people, you know, depending on the restaurant or place, location, state that places use for sweetening teas. And I think it's slept on personally by people who haven't been out here. Basically just drink water and tea and alcohol. Oh, that's what you drink. American sweet tea. It's good, Vaughn. It's good. Oh, I missed this too. Add 2 more encounters to torch it. Count when you can. Oh, miscounted a little bit ago? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, I got it. Thank you, Mick, for watching out for us. Thank you, thank you. You got a B-day next Tuesday, dude. Happy early birthday, Mikey. Let's go, man. Happy Tundra's birth. Before we leave, I want to thank everyone who's still here for listening and chatting with us today. A huge thank you to the raiders as well. We had a ton of awesome raiders today from Matt Dog, Farah. We also had some awesome follows, and we also got a raid from Zeno. Zeno, how was your stream, dude? We're just raiding out if you're okay with that, dude. If we get a shout out for Xenomex as well. You got any non-tea drinking moderators hanging out right now? Hi raiders, bye raiders. All good, hope you had a wonderful stream, dude. It was awesome, man. It was really good. I hope yours was fantastic. What were you playing? We still got a minute. No ads are coming up, so we have time. I got a shiny Volbeat via PokeRadar today. To 5.5 years. Cheers, brother. Cheers. You played a few games? Hell yeah. Well, if you guys want to check out Zeno's channel, also a Pokemon fan, but also does a lot of variety, please say what's up. Friend of the community here. Long time homie. Yeah, there's the recent thank you, Mick. Oh, we're getting a double plug from the bot? Weird. I wonder if I can turn off recent in the bot. Because I want to keep Snowy Brobot to do it. Like we've had it set. That'd be cool. I'll mess with it later. It looks like you finished with Elden Ring Night Rain today. If you guys like Elden Ring, I know a lot of you guys do. Go drop a follow on Zeno. Xenomex YouTube. Vaughn, we'll see you later. Thank you for the biddies today, Vaughn. Who else raided us? We were just talking about the raids. Muzz came with a raid too. Muzz, if you're still listening in, legend. Thank you. Also, Bailey. Arkenrai. Who else? John came in with a freaking raid today too. Dude, you have a good one, Steve. Thank you for chilling, bro. Have a great night. Jellio, thank you. You're gonna head out? Yeah, we're gonna be dipping out too. We're gonna raid Flame today, guys. Flame's a homie. He's so chill. If you guys haven't been there before, he's doing a lot of Dynamax Adventures. He got Kyogre recently. He's working on Landorus now. So if you haven't seen Dynamax Adventures, it's a community like based shiny hunting method. It's really cool. Sin, take care of yourself and have a good Wednesday, guys. Whatever time zone you're in. Buenos nachos, everyone. Yo, we'll see you later, bro. Have a good one, Akatosh. If you're live later. And also Durakim if he's in here. I know he has been grinding. Adios, primo. Peace out, brother. Thank you, Gio, for hanging, dude. We'll go with the Tundra Embraces You. If you guys are not subbed, take that one there. If you are subbed, like a giga, grab the one with the Tundra's Raid, Tundra's Love. Tree, thank you for all the vibes today in the chats. A huge thank you to all the mods and anyone in the VOD squad. You guys have a lovely, lovely week as well. Emmy, Cell, thank you for the help today too. Polly, Tolly. Any other mods that maybe swung by that I might be misremembering right now? Dusty, you take care, bro. Good luck with your shiny hunts. Good luck with the resets. Looking forward to catching some updates on that. Evening from Australia. I'm sorry, we're heading out right now. But take care, dude. Cheers. Have a great one. And we'll be on probably tomorrow, guys. Probably. It is Tuesday. Yeah, it is technically Tuesday for me too, actually. Mick, take care. We'll see you later, Damo. Yeah, shout outs to the Aussies, you guys. And the Kiwis. Enjoy your day. For your evening. You're forced to have a sub. Yeah, you were forced into this. Alright, guys, stay frosty. Oh, before we leave, check out all the socials here. I haven't actually plugged all these. Those are our 2 beacons links. One for Snowy, our variety channel, one for Sammy. All of our stuff here. It's all there. Jesse, take care. We'll see you later. Wait, is it actually Wednesday for you? Oh shoot, it's Wednesday. I had the day wrong. Damn it. No. Alright, YouTube, you guys take care. We'll see ya.